Blizzard.
Ionoramus is here first.
Blizzard.
Grey Wolf _ G4L just claimed second.
emotional damage.
Hootie_hoot_ request a dad joke.
Go through this. I never know it works until somebody says, "Hey, it doesn't work."
Mhm.
Perfect. Thanks.
Lurking with love. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot. Right. I gotta actually go to the other scene. Hello. There we go. Thank you for the lurking with love, Alex. I appreciate it. There we go. Why is my mic not working? Do, 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 do.
Excuse me.
There we go. Thank you so much for that lurking with love, Alex. I really appreciate it.
Rudy who?
And
Yeah.
us all probably grown as well. Let's be honest.
Indeed. Wah, wah, wah,
Wah, wah,
wah.
wah. Yep.
Someone just followed. Who
Oh,
was that?
man.
Alex_51399_20.
I wonder if people that come up with the dad jokes are like the same people that write the Hallmark cards and stuff,
I wonder.
like joke cards and all that. I just thought of that. Ta-da, we're live, I think. If anyone's on there on my channel. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alex. Yes.
Why are you
Why
this
are
way?
you this way? We ask him that all the time. Why are you this way? What happened to you when you were a child?
Or as you were growing up, to be honest.
Yeah. Better be good or they will come to you.
Two very valid questions, and I just had a big stroke of deja vu. That's great.
Nice.
The universes are overlapping. That tracks. You are his friendo of Husk. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, Husk is awesome. Husk actually won something in my giveaway. I have to figure all that out. I've been dealing with gallstones, I think.
What?
Not 100% sure, but like,
No, they're awful.
yeah, no, yeah.
I can't.
It was not a very pleasant couple of days.
Yikes.
I mean, like anything other than water hurt.
Hubs just had his gallbladder removed. Yeah. Nope. Ugh.
Yeah.
Probably with our poisonous diet we eat all the time.
Oh, yeah, 100%. As I munch on
organs.
Skittles.
Right.
Like,
Oh no, I could kill some M&Ms or those Entment donuts. Yeah, I would just
I think we're all just a simp for terrible food, and it's a matter of like it's really going to come down to how much pain are you willing to endure to enjoy the either convenience or horribleness of whatever it is you're trying to eat. So it's kind of like a gluten intolerance. It's like, okay, well, if you're not complete, like depending on how allergic you are versus an intolerance versus an actual allergy, right? So it's like, all right, you got to find that fine line.
Well, it's like what he said in the original Matrix, right? It's like, what he would put up with to enjoy the convenience of the current reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will give up everything to enjoy this delicious steak.
Yep.
And we do that. We are willing to sacrifice, our actual beingness for the pseudo securities and comforts of this creation.
Yep.
Too much in the world, right? What's that now?
His appendix was bursting mad.
Oh,
Oof.
good. No,
Mine was almost caught like just before it burst, but the problem was they couldn't find it on X-ray, so I had to sign off on basically doing an exploratory surgery because they were like, all the symptoms and signs show gallbladder, but or not gallbladder, appendix, but we can't find it, so.
find an appendix.
Honestly, I never got an answer from that. They just said that they couldn't find it, so they were going in. And when I was done with surgery, my gallbladder why do I keep saying gallbladder? Probably because it hurts. My appendix. They said that my appendix was inflamed and they took it out. So I'm like, all right, Cool.
It's old.
Yeah, me and surgery has never really gone all that great, but it is what it
I
is.
only, I only ever had eye surgery. I've had 4 eye operations. I think I
Oh,
had 2 before I was 7. I
no.
had like a stigmatism in my right eye, so it was like Marty Feldman, right? I had one eye that went off to the side, and then so
Mhm.
well, I was cross-eyed first, so they fixed that, and then it went sideways, and then in my 30s, I got that fixed, and there were 2 operations for that. So I see straight, but my brain doesn't interpret the individual images from my eyes. It doesn't put them together in 3D. So it's
Oh,
always
wow.
like looking out of one eye, right? So part of why this is mini painting is fascinating to me is like the same kind of way it was when I worked in Photoshop a lot back in the day when we were making website interfaces that looked like 3D objects. You know, we'd have wires and grommets and gears and everything looked
Mhm.
raised in material. It was really fun because I get to fake with like depth perception, painting
Yeah,
lights and shadows and stuff.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
Taking a disadvantage that would really be hindering to the average person, and being like, you know what, screw it, I can turn this into an advantage because now I can do something that other people find really difficult. I love when that happens.
That's funny. Then we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that. Can you think we can get all the way through 2026 with it? With green's not a creative color? I bet we could work it all the way through the rest of the year. I should have brought a water bottle. Oh, I am making this. Well, actually, I'm trying to get her done because I've got other fun things I wanna paint, and I'm actually over it. But I don't wanna I don't wanna rush it, right? Because that's the challenge I set up for myself, is to be mindful and know that I gotta be productive and get this moving, but
Mhm.
I've still gotta do a good job, right? So it's done
Yeah.
when it's done.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And I'm making
Yes.
a blanket for donations to either unhoused or women's shelters in my area.
Nice.
Um, like 7. The two of
Hey,
them are baby blankets, but they're still like 40 inches by 40 inches. I appreciate it.
so do
It's
they.
good. It's legitimately because like I ran out of people to make blankets and things and shawls and like shrugs and hats.
Everyone's like,
I
"Stop, we're
r
good,
I
thank
ran
you."
out of people, so I'm just like, "What do I I can't stop crocheting, it's like my fidget now. So I can't
Nice.
stop, so what do I do with all this like, what do I do?" So then, like, someone mentioned, I can't remember who, but they were like, "Reach out to your local, like, like, your area Granny Square on Facebook, Granny Square group on Facebook," and I'm like, "Alright, cool, I'll check it out," and, like, lo and behold, there's one in my neighborhood, which I'm live in like a tiny neighborhood off one of the major cities. Um, and like, all right, so they give me yarn scraps or yarn donations from other people, and like this isn't even my yarn. Like I didn't even have to pay anything to do this. I just get to fidget, and then I eventually end up with a blanket. So it just
Cool.
cost me my time to do it, but I find like it's very fun to do. I was just about to say, do they multiply?
like gremlin fish.
It's true.
Mm.
Well, you can't. It's not, yeah, maybe sometimes. It depends on the lizard and or yeah.
That's true. I had a bearded dragon. We had one for a couple 3 years. That was a little aquarium.
Yeah.
Just a glass box.
Jay, hello.
J.
Jay. She's like, uh-oh, I can see Jay's on the way. I'm out of here. Started out with guppies and betas. Now it's wow. Because they stem frogs and oh my heavens, and a pea puffer. Okay, I won't lie, pea puffers are really cute. He controls the snail population. I mean, you gotta love a fish with a job, right? How you doing tonight, Jay?
I will
Doing
bite
good?
whatever.
It's a Layden!
Ta-da!
Da, 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 da.
What? Kitty!
Yes, there is usually a kitty on Painty's stream. Sometimes there's a kitty on my stream. Right now he is downstairs and I'm being stared at by my dog for some reason. I'm done. Like, I've offered so many treats and so many like things of food and like
There
she's
we go.
got fresh water and it's just like, all right, I'm done. Like I can see her out the corner of my eye and just being like, no, I can't. It's like a serial killer. No, maybe not a serial killer stare, but like, I don't know. It feels wrong in
Never
my
know.
in my brain. No, she's the sweetest dog ever. Like, she's not asking for, like, if anything, she's asking for more treats. But like, she's had 2 so far, and like, I have no idea if there is going to be any redeems today, so I don't want to give her more yet.
Because it's
Boy,
there.
are you like this? And of course, my friggin' I wish I had an Allen wrench right now that fit. Whatever. My camera keeps sliding. I can hear the purr very, very faintly. Maybe, maybe not. No. Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, Satya's like that. He's got this super quiet purr. He's a really big cat, but his purr is more like a trill, but it's like a barely audible, like really high pitched little purr.
No.
Yeah.
You can't make me happy.
You do have very fresh
What?
puppies.
What
setting
am
up
I
on your-
doing? I'm struggling. Life.
I feel that on an existential level.
Like, somebody hit my car today.
Oh no.
No.
Like, while I was sitting in my car, like,
Fuck.
waiting for
Are you
Mr.
okay?
Chess to come out of the store. Like the old man made eye contact with me, and I was like,
Uh.
I'm between my. I might be close to your line side, but I'm still in my lines. Like, if you didn't have enough room to fucking get out of your vehicle, like, why did you get out? Why didn't you ask the
Yeah.
driver to repark you? So you had
Are you
room.
okay though?
Yeah, I just had
Yikes.
nice eye
Okay.
contact with the individual, and I was like, "You're
All
really
right.
not going to say anything." Okay.
Yeah,
I have to adjust my mic sensitivity. Is that better? Hey.
that's good.
We can hear you, but
I've been driving DoorDash for the last 2 weeks. It is insane out there, let me tell you.
oh yeah.
People driving.
Just happy
They're
who
the
caused
worst
karma for me
drivers
is
here.
getting karma. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just happy because it just happens automatically. You don't have, it always will be
Mhm.
taken care of.
You just might not be present for it, but it's always nice to be present to at least maybe not watch it directly, but watch it like a fly on a wall, kind of, or hear about it, being like, ha ha ha, the karma finally hit.
Right.
Like, excuse me. Get updates, excellent.
That's one of the best.
Oh yeah. My goodness. This blanket is going to get massive. It's already 60 inches across, and the goal length is going to be at least 45 inches long. Is going to be a chunky blanket. It's going to get very interesting having to like pull, like, ugh. Sort of, yes. Um, it currently has stuff from Adepticon that I haven't taken out of it yet.
Uh,
But like it's a very like the bag is incredibly handy. Like it's supposed to be just like a crochet backpack, but like child that thing, I take that thing, I attach that. I have jury rigged it so it attaches to my walker because it's that handy. Like I love that bag. But it is a crochet bag. So when I am gonna be heading out to my mother-in-law's here in a couple of a week time. When I'll probably be yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be I think we're gonna already be in the car a week from today. So yeah, I don't know if we're already gonna be arriving or we will have just arriven because it's like a 12-hour drive. So I don't know. Anyways, point being, yes, I will clear that bag out to bring the amount of yarn that I'm gonna be needing because it's quite a lot. And usually what I'll end up doing is like I have I'll just throw it in the back, like in my luggage, because I can only crochet so much in the car. So, but a good chunk of it is being crocheted while I'm sitting at the TV or whatever with my husband or my mother-in-law. So I was gonna say, I had a lot of fish. Yes, we do.
if you haven't noticed.
I mean, the presence of me in general is like, yep, yeah, that's where these people go. That's how low these people go.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I do paint minis. It is one of my goals of this year to actually paint more. So, but I also do like watercolor paintings. Like I did these the other day. I've got like kind of the shimmer watercolor paint. I don't know. My tagline is there is no art I'm not adequate at. Because like, yeah, I can pretty much do anything. Hate to be modest, but it's just like, all right, give me enough time and money, and yeah, I'll get it done.
Yep, I'm
Mouse
painting the
links.
mouse links today.
Mouse links.
Bow, bow.
Or rather, I think they're actually called mouse folk. Mouse folk, because the frogs are called frogkins.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm. Weird Al has a song about that. God, the number of times that I'm going to do that, I'm sorry. Yeah. Mine was also Alapalooza. That was my very first one, and I got it on January 31st of 1994. And I only know that because my mom found my childhood diary, and while we were going through it, we were like, wow, look at me writing about the fact that I got this tape today and how it has these funny sounds, and like it makes fun of songs. And it's by this weird guy called Al Yankovic. And I'm like, yes, it was also Alapalooza. Great album. Easy to get addicted to him. Because I also went on a like that obviously hooked me permanently for life. So I understand it sending you on a
Frankenstein.
Fog. Yeah. My blown. Yeah. I always call Weird Al the OG Kids Bop. Because he takes popular songs and makes it clean and kind of teaches you about stories, and but also kind of sometimes does an actual nod to the song. So when you do hear the original song after you grow up a little bit, it's like, wait, hold on, how do I know this? Yeah.
K-pop person, Bell's man.
They worked
I
it out
know.
before Coolio died, but yeah, the two times Al has come into controversy about a song, it's been Coolio and James Blunt. So the Coolio one was a miscommunication. He heard from producers that they were fine with it, but they hadn't got that. He took that as Coolio said fine, but that was not the case. The producers can because that's the thing, you have to ask them both. You have to ask the producer and the songwriter, and slash the people who produced actually sang the song. And then for James Blunt, it was the other way around. The producers said, no, you're not allowed to put this out, and James Blunt was like, you can do it and just don't charge for it. So Weird Al put it as a free download on his website back in the early days of being able to download things from people's websites. Hey, Eminem as well. Yeah, Eminem. Yeah, he got the permission to do the song, but not the video. And like the permission to do the video being rescinded happened like 3 days in or 2 days into filming or something like that. He was like, "Could you not have said that in the initial conversation? God damn it." Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah. Yes, I
Yeah, the best thing
agree.
I did so far was this year was to remove threads from my phone so I can stop doom scrolling. It's so nice. I got stuck on reading thread political posts. I could sit and read that for hours. I'm like, yeah, that's gotta stop. The app,
Mhm.
yes, I'm sorry. Yes, that. Context is everything.
Weird.
Man.
Weird then. It's fair. If you could, sit in a fish store all day. That's awesome.
How fun.
It is quite mesmerizing. That's true.
That's how it happened.
That's like me and working at Toys R Us saying, I won't spend my next paycheck on some dumb shit.
Nah, I feel that.
Yeah, what did I do?
I worked at a toy store.
I promptly spent my paycheck on some dumb shit. Specifically, the little fucking mystery bags.
Okay, though that's like watered down gambling.
Yep.
So
Sure
I
is.
get that. I get that. I used to work at a toy store and I thought I was gonna be insulated because I'm like, I was 20, not even 21 yet, and like I was no one I knew had kids. So and I'm insulated. I'm great. I'm working at a toy store. There should be no reason why I spend any of my money here. Why did I pick up a stuffed animal and like toy miniature collection at that exact point? Like why? Why? So yeah, it happens. Hmm.
Phrasing. You should not have paused there.
Right
Yeah,
there. That's true.
Good,
yeah,
Paney.
you left that open.
Mhm. Oh,
Meow.
meow.
Yeah.
Well, I heard something take off. I heard the
Yeah.
wind just kind of go. Whoof. Ah, shit. Damn it, come here. Frick. I'm trying to reduce the number of ends I have to sew in, so I'm like making up this pattern as I go along, trying to make it so I don't have to sew in ends. I'm still gonna have to sew in ends, and it sucks. So, yeah. It's like all these little friggin' these bits, these tangly bits at the end. So you gotta fish it back in through the thing, even though it's already tied off. Okay. Oh, I didn't know he was writing both of them at the same time. That's crazy. Okay. Right. Mhm. Yeah. God, I'm sick and tired of this. Yeah. It's working fine here.
Yeah. I heard.
Oh, on OBS? Nah.
Boop.
Womp womp. Boop. Boop boop beep doop. Back home. Welcome back.
Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. I did not realize that it was muted in OBS and you were only hearing half the call.
Oh no.
How dare.
How
Right.
very dare.
Yeah, I need to set up a actual button in Stream Deck that says, when I start OBS, start all these other apps, please and thank you.
It's one of
Uh-huh.
my very favorite buttons is the start stream
Yep.
button. It starts everything up and like gets everything loaded.
Mhm.
Yep.
Show, hide, load, move.
Nah.
My only question is, can it run a as administrator mode? Because I prefer running
Yep.
OBS as administrator.
Yep.
Should be able to.
Should be able to.
You can have it run as certain apps only as administrator.
Yep.
So you should be good to go.
5 degrees Celsius. Burn.
What?
What?
I wonder what's the temperature near me.
But yeah, we were talking about book writing and kind of the aspects of how hobbies relate to that, which was Dresden has his new book coming out, and I get
Go
it
dumb.
this month at some point.
Go dumb.
Oh, that's crazy.
Uh,
I didn't know he was still writing.
yeah. He has 7 or 8 more books of Dresden to go, I think.
Oh wow.
He's changed the number a couple of times, but essentially it's 20 novels and then 3-part bookend series sort of deal. So everybody's kind of asked, is the 20 novels going to include the bookend or not? And they're like, well, and he kind of changes the answer.
Zelica. For that
Sally!
raid. How's it going?
Zelly!
Celica. Ah, Celica. Hey, hey.
How goes it, Zelly? You came for your bedtime story?
And jeez.
Jace?
Jace!
Jace DeFay?
Phrasing. Good evening, White Wolf.
Hello.
Hey, White Wolf. How's it going?
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
everybody.
Good evening, Baldy Gnome.
Hello, Baldy.
Thank you so much for that follow, Baldy. How are you doing?
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I know that would be my phone that I forgot to mute.
Don't worry about
Uh-oh.
it. It's me it's like a tick for me. It's like certain sounds I have no choice, but my body's just like, I'm repeating this now. I'm like, damn it.
That's why I turned my phone to permanent mute.
Yeah, me too. I only turn it off mute when I actually like I really can't afford to miss something.
Yep.
Like a phone
It's
call
like
or
if I know if a
something,
phone
I turn it
call's
off.
coming, I will turn it to vibrate or something.
Yep. Gotta raid and run. Okay, bye.
Raid and run,
Cheers.
bye!
Bye.
Thank you for stopping.
Just remember,
We will
lady,
take
give him a tug
great
later.
care
Indeed.
of the
Gently.
beans you brought with us.
Diddly doodly. On
You're
a
on
building,
a building
day.
day? I was almost going to be building miniatures today. Almost.
What happened to your building miniatures today?
I decided to go with the mouse.
A mouse.
The mouse. The mini mice.
Is it a mighty mouse?
Are they?
Mighty mini
I don't
mice.
know. There are many mini mices.
Many, many me's?
Yes.
Okay. What's the plural of moose? Meese?
Mice?
Meese.
Meese. The plural of moose is meese.
It's a
There are
Canadian
many-
thing.
There are many Mises.
I can't. I don't know. And I haven't even cracked my monster yet. God, I'm loopy. It's been okay. So like the last couple of days, literally, like I have been scared to put anything in my mouth, like because I'm awaiting the pain. So like everything has always been like a little test, like a little. I need a little sip, and then you sit and you wait, and you're like, how bad is it gonna be? So like I have been so bored just sitting in bed because I also can't like every time I would sit up it would hurt. So I was just like lying in bed like absolute brain rotting on Twitch. Or not on Twitch, on TikTok. Absolutely crazy. Baldy Gnome, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. So I've
What
been,
are you building,
probably
Baldy?
built up energy.
So you have built up energy that you have to get out. All right. I'm here for this.
I'm scared for this.
Why are you scared for this?
OG ADHD.
We have the ADHD energy of Laden Roses that wants to project hop like crazy. The hyper focus of Smiling Beagle. And me that's just like, what kind of chaos can we create today? And then the overabundance of energy with King. Together, we can form our powers
We
together.
are Together we are.
Superpower.
Maybe one adult.
We are
Maybe we share one brain cell. Making a free guild stuff from AOS, but we'll be putting on Square basis for old world. Very cool. Don't think I have any idea what any of that means, but it sounds cool.
Free Guild was the random collection of dwarves and humans that could be reused in the old world armies, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I think the Free Guild was essentially the old world coming into the new world.
I think my husband's print failed.
Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
I gotta change the film on mine. I can only print on one side of the plate. There's a little bubble on the other side.
Oh no.
It's about time. We've printed a lot of stuff on there.
I have so many plates. It's been like between plates and filaments, I'm just like, hey,
You need more.
I do. There's different holographic types of little plates and really, really pretty filaments and like sparkly filaments. And look, I have feelings and not enough money.
Isn't that the way it goes with a lot of hobby things? I have feelings, but not enough money.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Emotional
Dad joke.
Kitty underscore
Hi.
Hoot underscore request a dad joke.
I heard the trill.
Hi. How are you?
Mhm.
I needed a password 8 characters long, so I picked Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
Oh, Jesus.
Hootie. Fuck off.
Back off.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you very much. That
Oh,
was a good one, though. That was a good one. I had to. I had to reread it. It took me a whole extra second. I was like, oh.
oh. Also, Hootie, I'm glad that the microphone is now working. I could say hello to you.
Yay.
Yay for greetings.
Ah.
You want to say hello to Jay? You're painting dwarfs? No, say it ain't so, Hootie. Say it ain't so.
Dwarfs. Nice.
White Wolf, you're building.
Or on.
Say it one more time for me. Smiling.
What?
What? How did you
Ushoran?
pronounce it? Okay, thank you.
Ushoran. Ushoran? Yeah. I think. I don't know.
I think.
Help me out.
You're brave. I was going to say, yes, that.
I was going to say Ushoran.
Ushoran?
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends where you put the emphasis, I guess.
Yeah.
Ushoran.
I'm the person that at my job that if you come in with a weird last name, I just give you a look and go,
Hey, you.
I'm really not going to try to pronounce your last name. Will you please tell me how to say it?
It's like, I need the
I don't
phonetics,
want to
please.
ruin it.
Yeah. Like,
The
I need the
social anxiety
phonetics.
since I can't. Pronounce it correctly for me first. No, I want to hear
Let's-
what you try.
Let's
No,
start
no,
from
no,
there.
no. Then I just won't speak to you. You
It's
need
true.
to tell me how to say it. Otherwise, I won't even
So
try.
that's actually kind of fair sometimes because I know people that would
Mhm.
just like absolutely get bent out of shape if you mistried it. My mother's maiden name had 4 letters to it, and they could not get it right to save their life. Like someone would call and it would just be like random letter. Like, how do you even get that sort of deal? There you go, Layden. She's right there on cam, giving herself a good old cleaning.
Disgusting.
I'm like, hold on, I gotta clear the area so I can grab my mouse. I want to see her.
Yeah, I took the cat bed that was on my office desk and put it near her. She seems to be enjoying it quite better.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
I think she doesn't mind it when like if she wants to just hang out nearby, she likes it. But if she's going to like actually sleep, she won't sleep in it because she fell out of it once.
Oh, yeah. You need to like get some 3D printed wider like a thing that you can kind of slide on top so it kind of increases the wall height.
I had a fuzzier bed on there
Mm-hmm.
because this one came with what's there, and then it had like another bed that you could put on top of it. That was like kind of like one of those big foofy beds.
Right.
And it was one of the foofy round donuts. So she really liked the foofy round donut because it made her feel like enclosed. And she really liked it too much and forgot that she was up high in it and just kind of like stretched and like did a whoops.
Oh,
Kinda
yeah.
Yeah. Because I do have photos of her when she was younger hanging out in the chair that I'm sitting in right now. And she had rested in it to a point where she had actually somehow turned upside down, paws up in the air, and just zonked completely out. Like to the point that
Oh,
she finally
kittens.
woke and she was like, "Oh, I might have made a mistake." So it's like it's weird because she'll go through times of laying in these beds and not laying in the beds because she has 2 of
Mhm.
them, one on my bed and one on the spare bedroom that she likes to sleep in when she wants to be like nearby but in a safe place.
Mhm.
Um, the nearby safe place one, I put the other bed in there and laid it out for her. So it's on the
So it's
right
her
side
bedroom.
of kind of, yeah. So
Yeah.
there's a row of pillows, her bed here, and she sleeps just to the left of it off of the bed. Like, are you serious?
Typical cat.
Like,
If you buy a toy, they'll play with the box and the inside. Like, god damn it.
But she did that, and I was like, okay, so obviously you don't like. There's something with the bed. At some point, she just gets tired of those specific ones, and she'll never sleep in them again. Or she'll sleep in them again, but I think it has to be like really cold, is when she'll probably sleep in it again. Or I might try to go fold it up and have it be a taco of sorts.
Cats do like being burritos.
Burrito.
Burritos. Taco.
I had tacos for dinner, Cootie.
Taco.
It's an OCAT. Backwards.
Did you know Taco Cat's a palindrome?
Yep.
Burritos, get out.
Indeed.
What's wrong with burritos?
What is
Burrito!
wrong?
What's wrong with the
Shiny
burrito?
you. Speaking of burritos. Hello. How
Hey Mew, how is it
you
going?
doing?
It's shiny new paints. Hi.
Bow, crab brew.
Get your calisthenics in. What's up?
Meow. I love that, like, I hear her in Discord just fast enough for me to look over to stream to see her. It's like perfect timing.
Guess you're going to Walmart. Oh God. Do we need to give you
Sorry
the
about your
prayer?
luck.
Do we need to give you a prayer for that, Hootie?
That's no good.
Yes, because it is the first weekend of the month if you were in the States. That is an awful time to go shopping.
Oh yeah.
Ask me how I know. It's like I did
I've
it
always
again
sworn
today,
by,
myself.
Yeah. I've always sworn by dry brushes, like old or cheap makeup brushes from like the dollar store.
Mm-hmm. I got a dry brush right here for you, Hootie. It's got two sides. A short, stiff side or a big, fluffy, flat side.
Yeah.
I bought these at the time when I had my partner and we were at the grocery store. Drove her crazy. Like we'd go walk down an aisle. I'm like, oh, I need that. And she's like, what do you need this for? I said, miniature painting. To use as a dry brush. And she's like, are you fucking serious?
It's got the perfect density. Like,
well, I was trying to get better at painting because I was using just the flats. And I would just mix it up. And then I started using these a little bit more. And I was like, oh, I kind of see why everybody likes it. Because the big, like, softer side of the bristles really did help with trying not to have, like, that chalky effect.
yeah.
Right.
Hi, Shiny Mew. Hello.
Yeah, but maybe you could cut it down.
Do you need one like that size, Hootie?
It is going quite well. I hope you as well.
Or something like that from Cobalt Keep that I use for stippling. Or
I don't know how you feel about ordering things from Amazon, but you can absolutely get like a really fine makeup brush that like you look for eyeliner brushes.
There you go.
Or eyebrow brushes. That will be your kind of.
I mean,
going to Walmart. Yeah, exactly.
Anything is better than going to Walmart, Hootie.
Yeah.
Speedrun bingo?
Yeah. So I instead of just regular ad, like I mean, you gotta watch ads anyways. So I have Twitch ad bingo on my stream. So if we get a line of bingo, then I give away a Weird Al collector card. So speedrun Twitch ad bingo just means that like we're doing actual like ads, because like it also qualifies for like the ads you see around the stream, like during stream or like above chat. So if like you during chat and like without ads, quote unquote, you get like odd ad for a vehicle, then like you let me know and I'll mark it off. But like, yeah. Tries to take the sting out of ads as much as I can.
Estella, baby, what do you want? Besides my food.
Good.
Probably
I mean,
the
really,
food.
that's what I want is the food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the food.
I have
No,
ads
dude.
coming up here shortly. I'm going to take this
No.
opportunity to go get my water and feed the
Yep.
kitty. I will be right back.
Yeah. My
Oh,
ad's gonna be starting pretty
no.
soon too.
I'm working on my yearly benchmark mini. All right, let's take a look at your annual benchmark mini. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Stella, there's
Yeah.
nothing in here for you, baby. Pull it down. Your Faja will be home soon. And then you can go be by your favorite human, which we all know is not me.
That's my cat. My cat's emotional support human is my husband. He'll take me if there's no one else, but he absolutely will prefer my husband when given the choice. Like, damn it, you're my cat.
Yep.
If it wasn't for me, you like my husband actively didn't want you.
Let it go.
Heavy tea. Hello.
Hello, welcome in.
Hey, hey. MD. Howdy, howdy.
Auntie's about to do an ad break here, or is already in an ad, so if you can hear us.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alrighty, my ads are about to start in 8 seconds, so I will be right back as well. All right. Good enough. Yep.
Hey, Mew, can you hear everyone on the channel? Is the audio coming through?
Convenient of you to pick a time when
When nobody's there.
commercials breaks.
Well, if you can hear one of you, then that means you can hear all of you. But yeah, that's funny. Let's wait until everybody's gone.
Yeah, you timed it so perfectly.
Oops, I should look up once in a while.
Hello, your boy Heavy T. Hope you and Blades are having fun. How are you, sweetie? What's up? What happened? You had your noms. Yes, you did.
Did you find blankets okay?
Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing all right. What's up, sweetie?
Look forward to having you around. Welcome to the community.
Hey, I'm trying to make a point to be here more often. Right on.
Oh, you're always welcome to be here more often. We always accept the funness of it. What's up? How are you? You're in like super kitten mode. You know that, right? Sorry, Catra's being a lot today. Like, usually when she gets to be a lot, there's something like going on outside, but the other cats haven't been outside a lot. You want to be up there so you can be pretty?
That's probably what it is.
What?
Let's be honest.
It's all about me.
Well, at my desk in the sitting state, she finally got like to a higher position and can look down upon me from her throne and judge me accordingly.
Yup.
It's like, okay, thank
Our
you.
bearded dragon ever did sit there in his aquarium and judge us. Oh,
I'm judging you, human.
What was it? Bill Engvall had a joke about that. Like when him and his wife were having the naughty times, the dogs would like be at the end growling at the end of the bed. That's how he knew he was doing a good job.
uh, 22 bucks for an eyebrow brush. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it is Hootie. He is known for doing it wrong quite frequently.
Yeah.
Because, like, I legitimately, in Canada even, I feel like if you just get, like, a set of makeup brushes for, like, $15. And one of them, at least one of them will be an eyebrow brush.
Oh, we are so lucky. We've got a Dollar Tree like a block away.
Mm-hmm. Dollar Tree is another excellent place to go.
All that kind of weird, random hobby stuff.
They're like, the Dollar Tree is like great. You go in there, you're like, what do I need? Well,
apparently this entire aisle.
yes.
Yeah.
So
I
a lot of
actively avoid certain aisles because I'm like, oh no, I don't have the money for this.
So like the little containers that I use that I started switching everything into. So like I have this one for the Fall Archer that has just the basket for the Fall Archer.
Mm-hmm.
Dollar Tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got like 3 of those. Yep.
I have a bunch of these like smaller ones that are great for fitting one figure or like a couple of figures so they're not like breaking themselves. Dollar Tree. I've got like a stacks of these everywhere. I'm like, oh, sweet Christmas.
You need a label maker.
I have one,
Yep.
but I don't like using it. So I got post-it notes that I could write on, and I just put paper clips on top of it.
That's even worse. How is that better?
It makes me happy.
Okay.
But yes, I have one in my closet, in the box of stuff that I would use, and I was using it for something I can't remember what. And then I'm like, I don't like using this because I feel like you have to take it off and on too many times, and it's just like, just use the post-it notes.
You already got your one French fry. Go lay down.
No, I want more French fries.
Packs.
No, the rules.
Can I donate my French
them's
fry?
the rules. She only gets one.
Can I donate my French fry?
Where's it? No. I wasn't sharing. It wasn't everyone gets one. It was the
Hey,
dog
where's
only
my
gets
French
one.
fry? I want a French fry.
Hey,
No, I did not say everyone.
No, you said the rule is one French fry. Where's my French fry?
Technicalities. Here's your one French fry.
I feel like I just got flipped off. Brum,
They got fried off. Let's be honest.
brum, meow,
Meow
meow,
meow.
meow.
Meow meow.
Okay, now she lays down. So you can hear her meow a lot more, can't you, Jay?
I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, we didn't get to start the
10 out of
stream off
10.
normally with Layden, which is hello. Is it nap time?
I do not.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hello. Can I have a nap now?
Can I have a nap now? Yep. I slept for 11 hours last night. It was
And you still need a nap?
glorious. That's how I know that I was in burnout. When I sleep for that long.
Facts.
Woke up and I was like, wow. I hit burnout pretty fast that time around.
Wow. That's like that Owen Wilson.
Wow.
I love how we all skimmed. Just wow.
Wow. Oh, what was that movie? The Tenenbaums or whatever it was with.
I think I remember that.
them in that movie, and he's like the tennis player.
The instructor guy,
Uh,
or no? I'm trying to remember it.
I can't remember.
Hey, if
everything
you're
about
puking out there, it better not be on my outdoor rug.
it. If you're puking,
I
you
love how
better
they
get it on
always
the.
search out the one piece of carpet in the house. It's like, God dang it.
Like, I'm not mad at you for puking. I just don't want you to puke on
Carpet.
the rug.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a pain to clean.
It's like, please pick any tile surface or linoleum or anywhere else in this house, please.
Yep.
We literally moved into a house that has 0 carpets that he could have access to, except for like the front carpet that we put in specifically because we were like, we live in Canada and like there's always like muck on our boots and stuff like that. So we were like, all right, fine. That's where he always got. He runs. Like, no.
Is it like
you
the
can hear him
meme?
going herk down the stairs because that's where he's going towards the friggin' front door. I'm like, God.
Yeah.
All I can think about is like the meme where it's everybody's like when that one thing is, and it's the guy that played Don Draper, John Hamm, and the club going, oh yeah, it's like made it in time to puke on the rug.
Yep.
Or there would be every so often that would pop up in advice animals, and people like, my cat, every time I feel like when it needs to puke, made it to the carpet in time.
Yeah. So, Painty, you said you don't like this. You don't like this green. Is it this particular green that you do not like, or is it just green in general? Are you anti-green?
I'm not anti-green. So, Johnny Gene Minis, when he goes
All
live,
year.
it was, yup, green is not a creative color. There was some British panel show that he watched. I'm assuming it's a
Okay.
British panel show, or it's a skit show, kind of like Mr. Bean. There were Muppets or puppets that were essentially singing and dancing, and they were talking about waking up every day is a great day because you can be creative and do all these things. It ends in like some weird suicide pact. It's a trip. Like you watch it and it's like a full on acid
Goodness
trip.
me.
Okay,
during,
that's
like-
not where I was expecting this to go.
But during the beginning of it, it would say something like, it's someone's like, oh, so we can paint it the color green. They're like, no. Green is not a creative color. It was just kind of one of those things that kind of worked through. He sends me the link every so often because I forget to save it and bookmark it like a good person.
Beginning to-
And I think we rated into like Critical Paint Studios or something. And he was still around. I was like, yeah, green's not a creative color. And Critical Paint takes it serious. And I'm like, no, it's a joke. Like it's a massive joke. And so when he goes live, I'm like, so were you painting the color green?
Okay.
And I just keep going with it, and it's hilarious to me. So now I put it in the post. I'm like, well, green may not be a creative color, but it is a required color.
It's true.
Right now, it's just one of those things that it's like mentally exhausted. Like, I'm not mentally exhausted. It's just I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is so much green. So much green.
It is.
Green.
It's like
All
so much green.
It is a lot of green.
Because
It's all
you're like,
brown.
but you don't like want all the greens to be the same green to match up with like the other pieces. Like you want like a
Mhm.
contrasted green, and it's like, how do you make green contrast? Oh,
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Was that a good stretch?
No, I think he was frustrated.
that was my
Okay.
brain going, you're dumb. But not really. It's just one of those. It's like I can figure it out, but it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the adventure, Mr. Frodo. I do like the color green as well. I
Yeah.
don't use it a lot sometimes, and I think that's part of why it's like it's one of those colors that you use and you kind of look at it, and you're like, it's green. Like this chip clip is green,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, it's green, cool. But then like you paint it on something, you're like, how do I make it fun? Or how
Yeah.
do I do the thing that I need to do that makes it like enjoyable? And I'm like, okay, we have long session, we work on thing that we can just kind of zone out and chill with and
Mm-hmm.
vibe with our friends.
Um, I've always tried leaning into the other sides of the color, so like adding blues and yellows.
And that's part of where this cloak came from. So I use like a deep Rusto purple for my
Mhm.
base with a phthalo green. So it's like a really dark green, and I work up from
Mhm.
there. Whereas this guy was just essentially oxide green and something, and it's just different enough that I'm like, that's happy.
Yeah.
But it's, trying to keep a shadow color consistent for the mother color theory, and then keeping, like what Brush says, a color on top of everything else as well. So like your highlighting color is like a yellow white. So I'm using a dairy laid yellow
Okay.
to mix
Oh, yeah.
to help create that one unifying highlight color.
Yeah.
And it's we're getting there. We're getting there. You just gotta keep painting, man.
Just gotta keep painting, man.
Just keep painting. Eventually it'll end.
Man.
That's all right.
Makes me want to watch Wayne's World for some reason.
Showing.
Oh my god, Dana Carvey was like one of my first crushes. I'm not gonna lie. And Dana Carvey in Wayne's World.
He was such an awkward, beautiful human being.
I loved it so much. It literally set my heart on fire. I couldn't take it. Needless to say, I love the dorky, nerdy.
So Napoleon Dynamite was right up your alley?
Oddly, no.
So, okay. I'm with you, and I like this answer. Because, like, I've watched that movie so many... Like, I've seen the movie, and I've, like, watched it more than once. I'm like, what am I missing about this movie?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing just an inside joke that would make all of this really funny.
Yeah, it's like, what are we missing to make this, like, amazing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because it's kind of like The Office. People are like, oh, you should always watch The Office. I'm like,
I have tried so many times. I cannot get past season, 1, episode 6. And I'm like, if you can't grasp me in the first 6 episodes, what are you doing?
So... I don't mind watching it in shorts, is what I found. Because it's like, here, you get just the cut, you get the beginning, the middle, and the end of the joke, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's what you're there for anyway. Mm-hmm. And you cut out all the unnecessary drama.
Yeah.
Or, like, all the unnecessary, like, other bits of it. Because, I mean, a couple of the guys were talking about, like, how they wanted to try to keep like The Office to a real point of view, so they weren't allowed to wear makeup on like the first season and stuff.
Mm.
And just kind of how frustrating it was and like mind-numbingly boring it could be at times. So it really becomes like the antics that you do to keep the day lively.
Okay. I'll have to, like you said, rewatch a couple of clips and in that light, because I can't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Because I mean, that was the thing, is that people are like, you don't like watching The Office? It's like, you could watch it and see all your corporate friends here at work. I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need that.
Like, I've never worked in corporate for a reason. Like,
let me say, it's very true to real life.
Yeah. Which might be the other reason why I don't get it, because I'm like, I never was like, I worked in kitchens, bars. Like, that's been 99% of my employment, aside from like a toy store and like a burger place. Like, that's about it. Like,
so the funnier parts of like Silicon Valley, I was watching it because my former boss really turned me on to it. But I found it so funny from a project manager standpoint, because I'm like, I see all of this crap now happening daily. Yeah. But it was such a funny show that it was disconnected in a way that made you laugh. So you weren't like, oh, that's why we're doing that today.
Right.
Like the idea and the joke of like for like Smiling, scrum meetings and stand-up meetings and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, you have this person that comes up with like a new efficiency tool, and you're like, oh God, why? But there was an episode that kind of outlined why, is that you had these like high achieving people doing all this like amazing work. But the problem is that they were overloading the workload. And like, they finally came to the realization, they're like, these are stupid. but I understand why we have to do it now.
Mm,
Hi.
meow.
Hi.
There. Meow.
Once again, you're biting my arm. I'm
Again,
trying
I
to.
love having just that microsecond enough time to look over to stream. Because
Let's
I
see
always
the-
thought it was her head just kind of going, yum, 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 yum.
Yes. I was moving the camera and reorienting
Yeah.
it so it would be pointing at her butt. Thank you. That's very helpful of you.
Oh, goodness. Yep. Thank you. Very helpful.
Yep.
Cats, man. I tell you.
Mhm.
How are you?
No.
But yeah,
Howdy do.
so that movie was, or that TV show was hilarious on HBO. Like 30-minute episodes. It was great.
I'll bring you some.
Jay, isn't Evan Devine live?
Why do you want to have one of our viewers go off to somebody else? Just them.
What?
I just genuinely thought that they were live.
Mhm.
Just what is she playing?
Something that you can't play because she can land shots.
Wait, what?
I'm being sassy.
I'm being confused.
Here's Confusered.
Hi, confused.
Thanks, Dad.
Punch you.
You can't reach me at this time.
No, but I have your address.
So does Tiny Big Wars. I got his board game in today. Or
So
his.
do I.
The downside of shipping things to people.
All
I
right.
know.
Ads coming up.
Hey, Judge.
How do you do?
Judge, how do?
Good.
Emotional damage.
Judge Dave requests a dad joke.
All right, let's go dad joke.
Dad joke. I'm reading a book on the history of glue. Can't put it down.
I'm reading a book on the history of glue. Can't put it down. Yeah.
Jay. Dead on. Yeah, pretty much. Just like,
Why?
Why what?
Why when?
Oh, because there was a dad joke. You can't hear anything because you don't have any headphones. There's stuff happening.
There's
Oh
stuff
no.
Good. Oh.
J-Boo.
One might say you have sticky fingers.
I hate it here.
My life now.
You and Hootie both hate it here, I swear.
I hate it here. Like Brush always says, I hate it here.
I just thought it was funny. Hootie came in and tried to be like nice, and then Brush came in shooting at him.
To be fair, Hootie was being sassy. He was like, "Are you being nice?" Like, as nice as you're gonna be to me. I was gonna take a small handbrake after that row. It's not always the case. You're like, oh, just after this row. Oh, I'm just gonna get this row started so I don't lose the stitch. Oh, I'm just going. Like, God dang it! I said I'm gonna take a break.
Take a break. Let your hands rest.
Yeah, I know, but like, I can't imagine I'm the only one that happens to.
I just gotta finish painting this one little piece.
That was me last night. I'm like, I need to stop painting so I can go to bed. And I could not. Like, my brain's like, no, you must continue to paint. Because, like, I'd found the groove that I wanted to be in, and I'm like, oh, well, it's almost 11 o'clock at night, and I need to go to sleep.
Oof, yeah. Oofda, oofda.
Is that how late you were streaming?
Yeah.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah. I went to
I went to bed.
I was gonna say I was in
And
bed.
then I slept in.
Pause.
And then I slept in.
Yeah. All of us were dozing. Catching
I
our
don't think
20
you could
winks.
consider. I don't think you consider what I was my sleep dozing. That was fucking KO. I was probably hardcore snoring too.
Right on. Right. How wide are you right now? You are currently 9 inches.
9 inches. That sounds
9
excessively wide.
or terribly short.
It's just average.
Context?
And that's the difference. That's what I love about that conversation. It's literally two different contexts. Yeah.
Context means everything.
Context does indeed mean everything. Yeah, I'm making a
Especially when you have Zelica in the
60-inch
chat.
wide blanket. Yeah, it's true.
On New Year's Eve, when I started like reciting a story,
Oh, God. Zelica losing his mind.
well, you weren't around to give him a bedtime
He asked
story.
for a story.
Yeah,
He fucking got one.
he got one.
He fucking got one.
And that was on the old mic too. I could make it so much better now this time because I can actually like whisper and stuff, and it'll actually register. Ugh.
Is it really a fun mic if you don't have a voice changer on it?
Agreed. I've got one. I just haven't booted it up, but
I've got podcast. For my mic, I opted for a podcast equipment, so I can make it sound more echoey, more toned,
that's cool.
and then I actually have voice changer on it.
I haven't gone and checked to see what's in the app that I use right now to see if I can voice change it.
I've thought about incorporating that into our sessions for D&D, but everybody has fun with me changing and forgetting anyways, so
Yeah.
I figure that one's just better.
I mean, when you're sitting there trying to do like a fairy voice, and you're like, not fun. It's like, okay. And your sister's sitting there like laughing her butt off at you.
She was very sad for those pigs last.
We got them to safety. Now we just have to go back and find our companion that got spirited off to the.
Good luck.
So does that mean Sleepy's kind of KO'd for a while?
Yes.
Okay.
But if Sleepy returns to join us, their character will magically appear. Otherwise, you will not encounter their character again until final phase.
I found the big bad, and it's a mimic. Oh, I forgot to get calendars when I was at the grocery store. Son of a biscuit.
Calendars.
Yeah, I physically write calendar stuff down.
They are very helpful in work life.
It's one of those things that really helps me stay, like, physically remember when I have to do something. Because if I write it down, I become aware of when something should or should not be happening on the rhythm. Having a digital reminder of it does not always help. As Abula found out one time, is that I was going to sassingly joke and text Layden on Discord saying, "Don't forget your sister today." I put it in my phone, but my phone did not give me an actual registered, "You need to go do something" alert.
Right.
But I remembered that it was nearby out of spite, but I could not get it correct, and the joke passed, and I remembered it too late, kind of deal. I'm like, did I miss a thing?
Yes.
And Lane's like, yes, you did. So
Joke's on you. I did in fact remember my sister.
Yeah, but then your sister had other issues because her dad or whatever like screwed up the entirety of the operation.
Her dad didn't screw it up.
Oh.
He was just confused why she didn't get her molds done ahead, and then that put doubt in her mind, so she canceled it because she couldn't get a hold of her dentist people before the operation, which caused the delay. Question that she should have asked her dentist prior to. Like, do I need to do this before?
Well, it's not always easy to know what you need to do and don't need to do.
That's what I love working about in the fireplace industry. Whenever my customers are like, are there any questions that I didn't ask that I should ask? And I'm like, I'm so glad you asked that question. That one's my favorite. Here is what all the units do that you didn't ask about, that you can now know that they do. Unless I've got one of those customers that's been rude to me from the start, and they're like, are there any questions that I've asked that I haven't asked yet?
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
It's like, as a matter of fact, you're all good to go.
Please exit my showroom. Respectfully. Lay down. The French fries are still not yours.
But you didn't give me mine.
It's gonna be a
There you go.
war.
You're one.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It's a McDonald's French fry too.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
So I always thought it was. I used to work with a guy. He turned me on to the air fryers,
Air fryer.
and how to save like food. So like if you
Mhm.
DoorDash food from like
Can't use
somebody,
air fryers in my house.
why not?
Not allowed. The bird.
Really?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
You're sending
Well-
heated vapors. Mwah.
I'm just. Hold. I'm misunderstanding something about this. So the air fryer
Yeah.
can't operate because of a bird.
I got coffee.
Not in
Yeah,
my
I'm like,
house.
wait, hold on.
It'll kill the bird with the cooking fumes from it.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I never knew that.
You can't use Teflon or any
What
coating
the-
for anti-stick around birds.
Mm.
Because after
Teflon's-
Teflon reaches the
Hmm.
cooking temperature point, it actually starts releasing fumes that we're not susceptible to. Like, it doesn't hurt us, but it'll kill the bird.
Eek.
That's why all the pans in my house are metal pans.
I mean, aren't all
Fascinating.
pans metal pans?
Usually people pick out the ones that have the black Teflon coating on the insides.
I haven't used a
Teflon's not
Teflon
good
pan
for
in
us
forever.
either, really. Yeah.
Because I
Like
swapped
some-
over
we
to
have
the
some ceramic Teflon.
Hex. I switched over to the Hex clad ones, which are slightly different, and not fully Teflon.
Okay.
And
That's
then I
what
was
we
trying to
got.
use a stainless steel as well. Simply because I got tired of everybody going, "You have a scratch in your pan, you need to replace it." I'm like, "Sweet Christmas."
Yeah, because eating Teflon is toxic to humans,
Yeah.
Yes.
but the fumes are toxic to birds.
Great. Sounds
Which
like
is why
we
you should
got a
never,
winner
if you
product.
have a bird, you should never keep it close to your kitchen.
But so he liked the air fryer, and he pointed out to me, he goes, because we were talking about eating out. And I'm like, it's just so hard to eat out sometimes because A, it's expensive, and then B, if you have to go and get food and bring it back, it feels like it's just not good. He was like, "Oh yeah, have you put the food in the air fryer and re-air fried it again to save it and kind of make it crispy fries again?" Because he was talking about his air fryer, and he's like, "Yeah, we've done that with like McDonald's fries. So they'll like they wouldn't eat like his daughter at the time was working at McDonald's, so she would bring food home every so often, and like they'd have like next day French fries or something." He's like, "I didn't know you could save these and make them better." Like, so like if I get like French fries from like a DoorDash or takeout, the first thing I do is I usually come home, throw them in the air fryer for a handful of minutes, and then eat my lunch or whatever when I do it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, Stella, you trying to tell me something?
Yeah, French
Is it
fry.
time?
Is it time for me to go puke on the outdoor rug? Yes.
Nope.
You say no, but have you considered the
said that
answer?
already.
Yes.
But your eyes
Yeah.
say yes.
No.
You
Say
say
no, but your eyes say
no,
yes.
but your eyes are saying yes. Got it.
Yeah.
Have you considered? I want I want the thing that's been circling the internet where it's the little 3D printed keyboard lizard button. And
Oh, So I went to
Lizard.
Wait,
um
What?
I can print that
Mike-
for you.
I went to Micro Center and I needed to replace I was looking for a switch and they had the Ducky keycaps and I got one.
Layden, if you
Learning
have
is
a
cool.
file or you can find
Good.
one, I can print the. Wait, hold on. Let me open this Bamboo Lab and see if there's a lizard keycap. Lizard keycap. There's gotta be.
I'm glad you've learned something because
Well, I don't know how to make it do the lizard noise, so it would have to already have the lizard noise.
So there's
for me to use it.
It's a script that you put in your computer.
there's a script you can put on your computer or there's a I think they might
Oh no
actually
no
have
no
a
no!
switch.
I wanted the one on the keychain that like travels. With
Oh
it.
yeah, you
Huh.
weird news that Smiling might be interested in.
Weird news.
We segued.
Wow, yeah,
Segregated?
we Albuquerque. Holy crap!
Okay, the Albuquerque is in relation to the thing we were talking about with the button. So
Okay.
I scroll through Reddit and I'm on the technology subreddit because I find technology interesting and some of the news posts up there are there. Someone pointed out that the new mayor of New York, I cannot pronounce his name.
Mamdani.
Maldani,
That guy.
on his inauguration speech, banned Raspberry Pis and the flippers. Not all of Raspberry Pi, but banned specific uses of Raspberry Pi
Huh.
and the little flipper things that have been circling around as well.
Mhm.
For those that don't know, the flipper tool is a very, very dangerous weapon. It's like a scary, scary weapon. Because what it can do is it can scan RF signals. So like your RF signal for like your credit cards and stuff, it can actually scan and check them and pull those numbers.
Which is why mine are in RF casing.
yes.
And why I always turn my
same.
IRF off on my phone whenever I go into large crowds.
Yeah. So the flipper devices were becoming a problem because people were using them to quote unquote steal, which they were, like subway cards and stuff like that, because you'd never think about how brutal that stuff is. So on his inauguration speech as becoming a mayor of New York, he's like, yeah, we're banning that shit. I'm passing a law like immediately to get rid of it. And it was funny looking at the technology. So the reason why is the button that Layden's talking about is essentially a Raspberry Pi, like miniature device that you can do it because they made one that says Ducky. The same company that made the keycap for the duck that I have. But it just says lizard and it's the same idea, it's just slightly spoofed. And that's what triggered the thought. We may go to Albuquerque, but there's a reason why. I thought that
Heavy
was
tea.
interesting.
You're learning a few things, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel
Yup.
smarter? Smart with a T.
SMRT.
I am the smart. I am the smart. Oh,
Harder.
who grew up in the 90s with the Simpsons and can remember that song from Homer Simpson?
Wait, hold on. Which one?
I am the smart.
Oh.
Because he's singing it and then he spells it out and you go, you're
Spider
not.
pig does whatever a
I'm
spider pig
smart.
does.
Yeah, I love
SMRT.
Spider Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pig. Spider.
Spider pig, spider
Yeah.
pig.
From a whip. No, we can't. It's just a pig.
Marge coming in, she goes, how did he get the hoof prints on the ceiling? Oh, that's how.
Yep.
Oh, God. Yeah, so if I can
Baby
get her
pig.
to hang up this way.
Baby pig.
It's gonna be stuck in everyone's head now.
You're welcome. Somebody had to bring it up. Somebody had to bring up Simpsons, and that's the only song that radiates through my brain from that one.
I mean,
I listened
It's-
like religiously to a Simpsons album in like the late 90s, I want to say. So like can I recall any of it sitting right here right now? No, but I bet you $100 that if I try putting it on Spotify, the second it'll start, I will know the entire thing back to front, like cuz I listened to that thing religiously as a kid. So I know more Simpsons songs, but they're locked away. They're locked away behind a paywall.
I mean, that's part of it. And then the other is, it's just every time that I hear that, I can think of that because Homer finally like went to college or something, or he was like getting a degree in
Mhm.
something. I can forget what it was exactly.
I was sad that MTV went off the air,
Big checks.
and they went off with the same thing that they started with.
What?
Video killed the radio star.
Mm-hmm.
Video.
Sad. I was there to watch that when it came online. It's like changed our lives forever in high school. It was like, oh my God, this is what these bands look like. What?
Yep.
Oh.
And now the only thing that is circulating through my head is Vox fighting Alistair.
I haven't seen it yet. Shit.
What's that? Garcia, how are you?
I gotta say, yeah. I really should watch it. I really like it's on my bucket list. I was supposed to watch it like a couple of days ago, but
Has Been Hotel.
my gallbladder
Oh.
was like, yeah.
Has Been Hotel is a good watch.
I know
I
a lot of people talk
binged
about
that thing. I binged it twice. Both.
So that's my
seasons.
worry. I don't have time to watch the whole thing in one sitting.
Well, each
Okay?
episode's only like 30 minutes.
I know, but like you said, I will binge it. I will sit down and watch the whole thing. So I'm like, I gotta make sure I've got time, or whatever it is, I can cancel it.
I mean, so at conventions I saw like the Has Been Hotel like meetups for
Hi, Garcia.
photos.
Mhm.
And I mean, there are a lot of people that really like it, and it's like I understand why, but at the same time, I need to sit down and
It's
watch
not your
it. but
thing.
I need to sit down and watch it to see if it's my thing.
Obviously, start with season 1.
Yeah, because I remember walking around with Doc at the time. He's like, "Yeah, it's meant to be a children, like it's an animated cartoon that's really reminiscent of the '90s, but it's very, 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 very adult coded."
It's very dark.
Which one?
Yeah.
Has been,
Has been.
Oh, yep.
because the
It
artwork is
definitely not a child cartoon.
it is definitely not a child's cartoon.
Definitely not.
Mm.
Clearly not. But the artwork is very reminiscent of like '90s and early 2000s
Yeah.
Oh,
Cartoon Network.
yeah.
Yep. I agree.
The enemy is trying to make you eepy. Whenever somebody says that, Garcia, all I can think about is the rogue missile is EP. And that whole spiel of the meme that goes through, like when the animal's like tired, it's like this.
Bella, I just need you to lay down somewhere. Pick a home.
The missile knows where it's at all times. The
Okay.
missile is EP. The missile would like to go home.
You can go to Smiling's. Smiling's got a German Shepherd.
I do. I don't know where he is right now. Probably raising hell somewhere.
The
sleeping
treat
again.
maker's probably in a place where treats are at.
Yeah.
Join our chat, brother in arms. May the
We
cat
got
gang
treats.
Yeah. So I went to Costco. Oh, I didn't tell you the story last week. Oh, so I have the Costco membership credit card thing. So you get like the 1% cash back or 3% cash back from using it and all that stuff. So I use it every year, quite religiously to try to get like that rebate check. There are people that can get like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 back on that rebate check when you use it for like your business expenses. It's great, but I haven't had a need to really do business expenses, so it's not a big deal. So mine's usually pretty small. So when I was there, I was like, oh, maybe I can check out to see if they have like the Unreal snacks, which are like not sugar heavy, like chocolate covered pretzels, or they have like M&M like thing, peanut M&Ms that are, not super sugary.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I should use my rebate code and go see if they have them at the store and pick them up there. They don't, but they had the Magic Spoon treat little mini bars, which these things are like ridiculously expensive. Like
Okay.
you look at like the grocery store and you're like, how much is this box? Never mind.
Really? Okay.
But they're
But I mean, when
like,
you've got a coupon, you might as well take the chance, right?
but when you got a coupon and you're at Costco, you might as well use the card, right? So I'm like walking around the snack aisle like a demon, like circling, looking at all the different snack options. I'm like, how can I use this rebate check for like $150 to buy all the snacks? Before,
To be
by the way,
fair,
this is the,
if I had an opportunity to have a marshmallow protein shake, I would be weak. Just give it to me. Oh, yes.
So
Take my
they
money.
didn't have that, but they had the Magic Spoon box, so I got the Magic Spoon box.
Mhm.
I go to check out, so I got like some dry roasted edamame bag thing as
Okay,
well,
yep.
which is beautiful. I love that stuff too. It's just, it can be very dry. And then I got an uninterruptible power supply thing. And I go to check out and I hand the lady the rebate check, not thinking about how much I had spent. She looked at me, looked at the card, looked at me, looked at the card, and she goes, "You're off by one fucking penny." She had to ring me out and give me a penny back.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, well, now you get to tell this story as, what happened.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, because every so often I'll go to like the grocery store and I'll have like an even checkout number. And I'm like, do I get a prize? Because it's happened more often than.
I've planned.
I know,
this.
right? So it does happen more often than you expect.
Yes, pennies are still here. Garcia, if you want to, so do we have room for one more?
Sure.
You head over to Smiling Beagles and join his Discard. Antifreeze!
So,
Hello.
yes, there is room, but
Let me add
Layden
a
is the
screen.
lazy, so I apologize. I
Yeah.
can't adjust my screen again.
I can't even.
But
put,
I'd love to have your voice in here with us.
Yes. I can like add you to the reactive thing, but that's about the
What's up,
extent of
nerd?
my ability to add people to my stream.
Assuming Garcia is going live.
Oh wait, if my reactive is on yours, that means that it should be the bird.
It is
Yes.
the bird. Yep.
It is the bird. It has been the
It
bird
is
for some
bird.
time.
Yes. It is Burb. We love Burb.
We had
He's
a
got
fun.
ads.
We had a fun
Yeah.
New Year's with my bird
Yeah.
because he had a vet appointment yesterday. So I was like, oh well, I'll trim his nails for the vet because right now he had like dagger talons. So I was like, oh, we'll just like trim off the tips so that he doesn't like pummel skin on the vet techs that are just trying to keep him safe. And while we were doing that, we nicked one of his quicks, but we thought that we also split the nail.
Oh boy,
Ouch.
you got me so worried.
But all was well. It was okay.
The emergency vet didn't really want us to come in because they're like, nah, if he's still eating and you stop the bleeding, it's fine. There's nothing else that we can do. I was like,
Oh my god.
well, fine. I'll just be up every hour ish to check on the bird.
Oh boy.
But he ended up being fine, and then he was talking up a storm to all of the vet techs on Friday. He was the crowd favorite, for sure.
I mean, that's usually what Catra is when she goes into the vet. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, I want to steal that cat."
Same with Roxas, because he very rarely goes in a cage. He usually goes in just his leash. Everyone's like, "Your cat is on a leash." Like, If he doesn't, he's absolutely a menace. Like,
So when I took Catra in to have her eye checked back out by the original vet, I took her in on a leash. Did I tell you that whole story?
vaguely, but tell me again.
So
Toledo.
we're doing a stand frame stream. Layden wasn't around. Catra somehow had scratched her eye and she was having troubles keeping it open. And I was concerned, so I take her to emergency vet. Emergency vet's like, she seems fine. You could walk out, but we did the thing, and they gave me the rub and some pain meds for her, and she healed up just fine. I take her to the original vet, back to her normal vet, to have her checked up again. And so I'm like trying to like not stress her out by putting her in the carrier. So I put her in her little harness and put her leash on her. Usually when I put her harness on and the leash on her, she just kind of like loafs right there in a very frustrated state.
Yep.
She, for whatever reason, decided his back is turned. Let me race through the house with the leash on, chasing me.
Oh, yes. Which,
Literally.
of course, spooks her.
Yes. So she has run through the entirety of the house, knocked over God knows what, knocked over like a fan that I have in the bedroom. All of this stuff is just knocked off. I'm like, are you fucking serious? This cat.
Yes, I am. Watch this one.
Yeah. Really.
So she finally like calms down. She gets into like the corner of the kitchen where the stove is at and the cabinets are at, and she's just facing there. I'm like, come on, pick her up, carry her in to the car. She's just hanging out with me the entire time. Not happy, not living at all. Like she's just like not here for it. Put her in the car, and she's got like her face near like the passenger side door, like away from me the entire time. She's like over spooked. She has spooked herself out way too much. She can't fathom I just did all of the things wrong.
Yeah. Jeez.
Finally, so like I take her to the vet, and like they're like, well, we'll just take the leash off her. I said, please be careful and do not remove the harness. I have a feeling the moment you remove that harness, it is not going back on.
Not without anesthesia, anyways.
Like we're gonna have one very pissed off cat.
Yeah.
The vet's like, yeah, she's really annoyed right now. I'm like, yeah, she scared herself. So, I forgot that she had done this whole adventure of like racing through the house. And because it had gotten so warm a couple weeks back, I turned on the fan in my bedroom to, have something to kind of keep me cool. I'm like, man, this fan's making a lot of noise. And then realized it's like 2 seconds from falling apart because she had tipped it over and somehow like loosened all of the things around the fan casing. So it's like, I'm like, this fan is from like
Are we summoning Satan? What is happening?
This is one of those fans that you bought like really early on in your life, and like the white has turned yellow, and it's just like super old, and it's done its job like tremendously well.
Yeah, I had that fan.
And like all of a sudden you go, why are you making noises? And you go, oh, it's because you've been knocked over and you've knocked things loose. Whoops.
I failed you.
It's like
Tell you.
but yeah, so finally we got to, I realized to put it all back together. But so I have not put her back on that harness yet for, fear of she's frustrated with it.
Mm-hmm.
But she's actually been trying to like DoorDash like crazy lately. And I'm like, please
Are you
stop.
able to find Smiling's Discord, or does Smiling have to add it for you?
Yeah, I think I have to do that. Hold on.
And then Smiling, once Garcia joins your Discord, can you please add them to the group that it can see the voice channel?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Incognito.
Members. Let's add. Well, you still
The
can-
one incognito you don't need to delete your browser history for.
You
What?
can still you still need to sign up in the Discord before I can add you.
Can you do the exclamation Discord on your end, sir?
Let's see.
Never.
I don't know why it's not working. We were having trouble with it. Nope. Yeah, it's not firing the commands now. Crap. Let me
Okay.
grab it from the
Just
about
copy your
page. Hold on.
invite link and paste that in.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, come back.
I mean, would it be a bot if it didn't want to hate us?
Right.
We fix it so there's not bot on bot warfare anymore, and now they just don't want to do anything.
There you go, Garcia.
Oh, he's working on Discord, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Yep. So,
Yeah,
fine and
so-
dandy.
If you guys don't know, Garcia does digital art as well.
Yes.
Yeet.
I got one of my characters digital arted. It was beautiful.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah. They also paint.
I heard that. Bleep.
Broop.
I usually chime in when I see them working on the mural at their local game shop.
Nice.
Breaking stuff.
Oh, watch out there. Don't you know? Hey, let's not break it all down now.
Hey now.
Hey.
I know. My Canadian friends will be so sad about how far my conversion
right on.
therapy has regressed thanks to the holidays.
Conversion therapy.
They're slowly converting me.
Or
It's not hard.
And whenever I regress into my southern
what do you mean southern?
dialect, I get picked on. Well, to them, it's southern.
Oh,
Okay, question. Where part of Canada are these people from? Because like you're not that different.
Saskatoon.
Okay, that's fair. What?
I just, it's like,
South,
Yeah.
South squared.
it just, when you said it, it just reminded me of the joke of Game of Thrones when they're like, or Eccleston, when they were talking about the Doctor being from the North, and it's like, sounds like he's from the North. Lots of places have the North.
Yeah.
It's all the north to somebody.
Or
Someone
when
just
John
followed.
goes,
Who is that? FL Cryptech.
thank you for that follow,
Thanks for that
FL
follow.
Cryptech.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow.
I just thought it was hilarious.
Appreciate it.
When you said that, you're like, oh. I was like, oh.
Flipping colors again.
Oil paints. Where everything looks shiny and
Good
wet
evening.
the entire time while painting on stream.
Here.
Evening to you, laddie. What brings you about these parts?
Hello, Cryptic. How are you doing?
Hello.
How's it going?
Don't need to focus on that because I can always access that no matter what at the end. But I think we are done with this ribbon and we can move to another one. And with that being done, I'm going to put the glue into place and let it cure as naturally as I can.
Yay.
Oh, yay.
When the phone goes off in the distance and you have to go investigate.
The phone.
My kids, they get too quiet. They're up to something.
That reminds me, I'm gonna check my print. My print. Not my print, but it's my husband's print, but still. Wait a second, what's one too many? Erpshadaisy.
You having a good evening, Cryptic? Me doubting that my mic is working here for a second. Like, what's going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, welcome to the existential thought that I had earlier today when I'm like, I'm sitting here chatting and I look over at my Discord and I don't see my mic bouncing up and down. I'm like, oh, son of a.
Is this thing on? Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah.
Everybody go, "Ah!" It was
It's like, thanks for deafening us.
You're welcome. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Thanks, bye.
okay, bye.
I mean, I'd moved the mic yesterday and somehow ended up muting it. I'm like, son of a biscuit. Where's the mute button on this mic?
Me coming into your chat going, are you muted?
Yes, I am.
As a matter of fact,
Unmutes and gets so upset.
It happens so often. Like, I specifically like look over now to make sure that the mic aux button is going up and down like it's supposed to.
right.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because ever since Grumpy Crane told me his story about that, I'm like, oh God, I need to always make sure that this is correct now. So now,
No.
all right. So now, if I can paint up this one, get it to a state of completeness and done, and actually, I kind of like how that looks underneath there already. So that can give me time to free up and start doing her skin tone.
Yay.
Because the backside I can always paint later, because it's not going to be obstructed by anything. The front side, however, is going to be for everywhere. That's the problem with this figure, is that there's so much detail underneath, like areas where you can't reach with your brush, that you're like struggling to make sure that you can always reach. So yeah, that I can paint. I can glue that on later and paint it later. Aha!
No worries, Cryptic. All good.
Yeah. Me
Same.
over here going, is my mic muted?
What
That's
are you
getting me
doing,
worried. I'm like, am I doing it wrong?
You're fitting in
Somebody else-
just
Right,
fine,
very good.
Cryptic, because that's
Yeah.
exactly what we do here. Is we give each other
Get
sass
distracted. Yeah.
and get distracted. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Also me. God damn it.
That was one of the things I was joking with.
Glad to catch that stream. I'm on third shift worker. Oh,
Ooh, third shift.
nice.
Get out of here. Go. Go catch this dog.
Indy, go lurk. Spend time on yourself. We're gonna be here. Thank you for that lurk, though.
Thank you for the
We'll be
lurk.
up to more of this.
Working with oils today. Lots of blending, moving, paint around.
Mm-hmm.
We slap the paint on, we blend the paint, we move the paint.
Moving paint around.
Somebody Streamlabs is aggressive.
What? Damn.
King, I think your King bot, your Gur bot, and your Streamlabs bot all think they're different people.
Yep.
Little schizophrenic there.
It's because the Streamlabs has the commands. Like I haven't moved it over to StreamerBot yet since the StreamerBot completely borked. Like my StreamerBot literally went to 0. Like 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So like I've been reworking it. So like, and with me being sick and I just haven't had time to make everything actually move over. But
That's one of the things about content creation and streaming that I absolutely laugh at. Is like nobody talks about all of the times when it just goes sideways.
Mhm.
or how frequently it can happen.
Mhm.
Because like we were streaming that one night, and I had gone on like the long rant about the vertical suite from Adium that they built into their, their all-in-one place streaming app for multi-streaming, and it's just like they took their vertical plugin and said, this doesn't really exist, and we're just going to completely redo it from the ground up for whatever reason.
I want to start over to show you that I can start over
Mhm.
and build
Yeah.
the same crap.
Yeah.
No, build it worse.
Put a new label on
worse.
it. Put a new label on
Worse.
it.
Build it worse.
Well, they think they built it better, so
No,
put
they
a,
didn't.
"It's
Because what they
better."
did is they took the same goddamn thing and said, we're going to be sideways. And I'm like, what did you even do? It's frustrating.
It's like AMD's new series, like their 900 series, like the 700 series is still performs better than their 900 series.
Oh, geez.
Check out Smiling's link for his Discord.
This one right there. I love how Painty and I have the same kind of idea, but his is more like properly executed.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Pin the message?
Just
No,
copy and paste
I
it.
replied to it, and Painty just copied it.
Oh.
Because I'm that kind of person. I
Thanks, guys.
me and Smiling have worked the corporate world too many times where it's like, can you just resend that so it's at the top of my mailbox?
All right. Otherwise, you will be forgotten, lost and forgotten.
And if you go live, let me know, Garcia, and I'll add you to the stream together as well.
Nah.
I ran out of the blue color. Damn it.
No more blue.
I'm blue,
Ba-dee,
dabba-dee-dabba-die,
ba-dee-da.
dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die.
That's a good one. That's a good earworm.
I live by that song because I do have a blue house and my car is blue.
Dabu-dee-ba-doo-bye.
It's disgust. As you age, you realize that he's talking about depression.
Let me refresh your source.
If you see Garcia pop in, can you toss them that thing is the thingamabobbers?
Do the thing-a-dings.
Can you do the thing-a-ding, ding, ring, ding, 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 ding. What does the fox say?
No.
Beep, 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 beep. Wow, pow, 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 pow.
Our
I think that's
insanity.
the second time me saying no tonight has made Painty laugh.
No.
Oh,
No.
You need the pledge. No. You know, drive here. I'm Consuela.
hold on a second. Let's see.
That's another inside joke I've never gotten.
Yeah, at least Jay and I are in the same boat.
It is an annoying song. But I'm going to honest. So Jay, your thoughts and opinions on Narwhal versus What Does the Fox Say? Have you heard the Narwhal song?
I was gifted a narwhal stuffed animal for Christmas this year.
Narwhals swimming in the sea. They are the Jedis of the sea.
Not familiar, no.
It's the same band that did Look at My Horse.
Nope.
Get my horse. My horse is amazing.
Okay.
Give it a lick. Sorry, my ADHD. You're welcome.
All good.
We have to do the stim. We started
Yep.
it.
Yep.
I mean, we
Better
started
out than
singing
in.
the song, and then we started talking about annoying songs. So I had a partner at the time that just could not get past that song. Like that song was their jam, still is to this day,
Narwhals swimming in the ocean.
causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Yep.
Gaslight somebody.
So the first time Jay said that,
That's
I literally thought they were on the dating apps and they were about to gaslight somebody. But I think that term has a different meaning to them, and I'm not sure.
Couldn't tell you.
Yep, got nothing.
I didn't know that I had third shift people who watched my stream.
Mhm.
Maybe
What's wrong
maybe we'll do a late night stream at some point.
Layden just said she's going to do a 12-hour stream. Everybody strap in.
Egad. I think Boneless is doing.
I'm
48
sure.
hours right
I'm sure
now.
Jason Zelly wouldn't mind waking up to see that there's a stream on for their time.
Jay sleeps.
I can only imagine.
I think Boneless is doing 48 hours right now.
Yeah, Boneless, Jinja, Helgrat.
No, all of them are sleeping except one person right now.
Yeah.
Small
of
Spart,
them.
Sharp Points.
I saw
Like, all of
Boneless
them are
snoozing
sleeping.
out.
I
That's the
tuned
point,
in
though.
earlier. I was like, I don't
What are you
think I could.
doing?
I don't think that I'm comfortable enough to be sleeping and have chat watch me sleep.
Yeah,
Because one of them actually has the camera on them sleeping.
that's
Yeah, Boneless does.
boneless.
He was all passed out. I'm like, what is going on here?
Well, I mean, that's
Oh.
I
what.
think it's like an air
okay.
mattress.
Yeah, it's so funny.
So I think it was Visit was talking about that with Lotus, and they were talking about when Airmouth did that. Airmouth, or whatever her name is. Essentially, her viewership actually went up during the time she was sleeping.
Yep. People, if I can just say it, men are pervs.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean it was 100 perv reasons why.
Yeah.
And that's why is that they were
Pervs,
hoping that she would wake
pervs.
up and just strip and forget that the camera was on her.
Beep.
Creep in on somebody's stream.
Mhm.
Bad news.
And I mean and everybody knew it too. And it's like okay,
Oh, yeah.
and I think she goes, yeah, we're never doing that again.
No.
You did not miss anything. We have been trolls the entire time
Mhm.
and still are trolling.
Uh-huh. I
just
think
working
I'm
with
lost in your
oils.
Discord. Oh, okay. So go to hold on a second, Garcia's.
Working with oils, that's why my miniature looks
Let me show you.
extra shiny today on camera.
Let me just invite you to it. What is your username, though?
Magic.
Doom,
Doom.
Doom.
doom, 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 doom.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Doom, 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 doom.
Try this link. Are you AWT? Is that you?
No.
Try this link.
Did they join?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I was getting wrong.
There you go.
He's like, that's me.
Yeah, I thought so. I just saw that. I'm like, oh, this is my bad.
I mean, the more the merrier.
Sure, join up. Let's just see if we can have an entire grid like a Zoom meeting.
You're not a nobody.
Well, you're the one that put a ring on blades, so.
True. You have to be at least a certain quality.
Yeah, you have to be a certain quality. Adeptus Truncus!
Strungus!
Adeptus! Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, that was the
I
question I was going to
realize
ask.
that I don't have music going for you. I am so sorry. Please
Oh.
allow me to correct that.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I don't have music going at all right now. I feel like I'd be so overwhelmed.
The next D&D game, like that's what I was trying to think of.
What about D&D?
When is our next game? I swear to God, I hate how you changed the calendar, Microsoft. We were going to go for the 18th, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Honest woman.
I have to write that down, or I might actually forget.
You're in my zoo.
Yeah, come back. Hey, come back. Damn it. Stop.
There is a calendar.
Wait, there's a calendar.
Nah.
I'm not a 40k
Necron.
player, but I'll paint a Necron if I. I've often wondered what army I would paint in 40k.
What?
Oh, yeah. It's trying to tear.
I've done more painting on the Space Wolves.
Painty, if you ever go to Adepticon, make sure you're part of Rush's Project Chaos whenever you go.
I think that's going to be a next year goal, is to go to Adepticon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to go like this year, like this 2026, but I may be able to go 2027. We'll have to see. Well, we'll have to see what the political state of you guys is in a year. We'll have to see.
Oh, I know what that's going to go. I've got the prediction down.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
We're all gonna die.
No.
Well, I know that.
No. No. It's going to go in the dumpster fire.
Yeah, it's not going to go very good, especially considering the last one. Anyways, whatever. Hi.
Hi. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to next. Like that's one of the few things I'm not looking forward to. I'm like, do we have to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Again.
All I can think of is Caduceus's statement when he was stuck in the mud. It happened again. That would be the only reason why I watched the Mighty Nine show on Amazon Prime, is for that one statement. To find a good old clip of it.
Oh, your ball, let it rip. Watch the whole place fry. 8d6 damage. Kiss those minions goodbye.
He's not buying new armies. So I'm done eventually. Technically, don't have any full armies. Totally gross. Prime gray and prime toys. Yep, I feel that. Damn it! Let me in. Okay.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to hit
I
you.
do not have a full army either. I just really liked the Space Wolves. So I was
Wolves.
like, ah, yes, the
There we
furries.
go. Hold on. Now we chatted up.
What? You don't like it when you don't like it when I give you kissies? Then you shouldn't have such a cute, kissable forehead.
Oh, I know. I do that. I say that to Roxas all the time. It's like, oh, well, you stop being so cute, because otherwise I would not want to attack you every 3 seconds. Like, he was sitting on top of a stack of pizza boxes earlier today, and I'm just like,
You mean when you take
Also-
the photo of your cat and then someone's like, it can't be that cute, and you're like, I'm sitting here painting and she's literally loafed over my arm. How is that not cute?
my dog and my cat love each other so much.
I'm pretty sure if
They
I
will
got her a
cuddle.
friend, she would be so excited.
But like, they're so sweet. They're so cute. I love it.
Hi, how are you, sweetie? I'm surprised Tiny Big
20
Wars hadn't
20
made it into
windows
chat
open.
yet.
Yeah.
Hello. 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 Well, he sent me his. I bought his game.
Did we lose Smiling?
Uh,
Trying to get
Oh, whew, there you are.
Garcia's at it. Sorry.
He also said he's going to. Garcia also said that they're off to eat, so they'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay. Well, the link's in the chat. It's not actually finding their user.
Did they
Probably
join?
because I have. Yeah, they joined. I'm looking at the message they sent in general, but it it's
So
not letting me. It's not showing them when I go to invite them to the voice.
do you have to click his name and then add him to the specific group and let him join?
It's not giving me an option to that.
Bodies keep.
Oh. I wonder if I could just. It'd be cool if you could just drag and drop them.
Oh yeah.
Drag and drop users in the channels. That'd be sweet. Okay, I don't see more. All right. Nope.
It's always annoying to try to remember where something's at in Discord.
Well, when you have it in like
True.
ever, right? Enjoy this moment. So that would be a direct call.
Yeah, so if you click on their name and the server list, you should be able to click a little plus button to add a role.
Let me see. Okay.
Oh.
Invite the server. It's just giving me everybody's servers. Any channels in my server.
So at the very bottom, it should say Alfonso Garcia, blah 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 blah, one mutual friend, mutual servers, and it says Tinker's assistant, and should be a plus next to it.
roles.
Yeah. And you can add the role and give them the role that we all have.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Okay.
yeah. I have to remember how to do that. Because as someone pointed out, they're like, you can have a bot do that. I'm like, do you know how complicated it is to sort out who's doing this and who's doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hi. Because I was talking with Potato Buns too, and she pointed that out to me one night. And I was like, oh, yeah.
Permission. There we are. Okay. Now his name shows up. Maybe it took a while to propagate. That's weird. Yeah, I added him, but it's still showing up. But I'm sure it will.
So when he gets back, he should be able to see the voice chat where we're all at, and they can join that way.
Yep, they're at it. So good to go.
Quite the analogy.
Pause. I will be back.
What's that?
Take a little break. I'll be right back.
What's up, sweetie? Do you want off the table? Okay. Goodbye. Sometimes when she gets on the desk, like she wants to leap to the other, like she wants to just full on leap to the chair, is how she likes to dismount, or she likes to put herself on my hip and like scurry down my leg. So she was like wanting to scurry down my leg, but then decided, I can leap. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it.
Oh, goodness. Just dropped 4 stitches. Oh, gosh. There we go. Got him back. Yes.
Staring at the washing machine. Oh, no. So we try to be the cozy vibe so we can all be relaxed and not overstim. Every so often.
Is it my music? Is my music too overstimming?
We don't hear it.
I don't hear it. I have my lo-fi gaming list going, so.
I have no music because I feel like I'd be too overstimulated.
Uh-oh. Full on sat on your cat. Uh-oh. They're going to be angry at you. No mouse outside your door tonight.
Yeah, not going to find a mouse inside your shoes.
Oh, so I was at a convention and someone was talking about it was a cicada panel, and they were talking about cicadas and a bunch of doctors and people like that.
Okay.
And someone brought up something like, yeah, cicadas aren't like cats that'll bring like a random spider and put it in your mouth while you sleep. And somebody looked over at her and goes, that's oddly specific. Do you need to tell us a story?
That's funny.
Is there a story with that? That was very specific.
Yeah. I feel like there's something you're not telling us right now. Can you please inform us of the whole thing? Okay, thanks, bye.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Welcome in, Irish. Hello, sweetie. How are you? What's up, gorgeous? He's been late. Oh. Les. Mine wants to go outside and play with everything outside.
Yeah.
And she wants to like chase the squirrels and try to play with the other cats. I'm like, no.
Mine would run around trying to find grass to eat.
That's really what she wants, and I keep forgetting to make.
Lem, 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 lem. Like,
Well-
grass.
Mhm.
I need to. So I've tried making my own kitty grass, so she
Yeah.
can chew on it, and I do it with varying successes because I am terrible at growing things.
Mhm.
Um,
Speak of the devil, here he is.
so I have the seeds, but every time that I do it, it's like use 1 ounce of seeds. I'm like, that's not enough seeds. So I get more seeds and I put it in there. And then it goes, yeah, by the way, if they don't all germinate, what ends up happening is that it creates a fungus, essentially, and you have to
Mhm.
start over.
Yep.
So I have one sitting outside that's got that white fungus in there. I'm like, well, I guess we're going to try again. But I keep forgetting to go by the Home Depot to buy potting soil to use it because it's got to be a light, airy soil. And I believe I'm out of the pucks that they provided. So
Mm.
I was going to try something different, but I have not gone over to the Home Depot or the Lowe's for said treat item. Because you got to wash the seeds, let them sit for a day in sunlight, which we hadn't had a whole lot of recently.
Mhm.
And then, hope that they germinate and everything goes according to plan. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And maybe that'll help her calm down and she won't be like, I want to go outside so I can eat grass.
Yeah.
And Pukra sent me a bunch of stuff. Grow grass. Human, you have failed me. I wish to eat the grass. Please grow it faster.
Mm-mm.
Because I had multiple containers. One of them had doesn't have grass and it just grows down into water, but you have to change the water every day. Sort of deal.
My dog just realized that someone is here.
Like the full on Scooby Doo, let's go.
Well, she just ran downstairs. I'm waiting for the barks. Still waiting for the barks.
And we're waiting for the barks. And we're waiting for the barks.
I guess no barks. She'll bark at me for like 16 minutes.
Exactly 16 minutes.
Hmm?
How you doing, sweetie? Irish says hello.
Hmm.
I know I need to get you some treats and grass to grow so you can have it and look outside. Hide behind it and act like you're the most villainous hunter of them all.
Make sure you pop outside and get a photo from the outside. It'd be super cute.
Well, I would put it next to the door. This is essentially where I kept it.
Just a short hike. It was nice. Very cool.
Hikes. Yeah.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Garcia. You should see the Discord channel we're all in. Feel free to join us. And then you should have an invite to the stream together as well. already.
Welcome back to the dreams of Welcome back, Cutter.
All dogs are good doggos, regardless
Yep.
of size.
Mm-hmm.
There's no bad.
All
dog.
doggos are good doggos. I agree.
Yep.
As long as they
No.
can go back to their humans afterwards.
Recalls key.
I personally won't get small dogs or large dogs, but I do like all size dogs.
Day 9 was talking about From Software and the dogs that created in there for like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all that stuff.
Mhm.
And someone's like, he's like spazzing out. He's like, bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. And somebody's like, no, there's only such thing as good dog. And he's like, not in From Software games. They're all bad dogs. Because the number of times you would die on that game to a dog is ridiculously high.
Mm.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Garcia.
Hey,
Hello.
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 You made it.
Yeah, I was lost in warp in your channel. Everything was chaotic.
Well, good to have
But
you.
it's
Welcome
cool.
in.
Oh, thanks. I'm just glad to have anyone to talk to me about paints and stuff, and keeping that evil boredom off my back. Thank you so
Evil.
much. You saved the day.
Evil boredom.
Yeah, it's one of those evil boredom that goes on your back. It makes you fall asleep, and you couldn't able to go on.
No, I feel that. I was attacked by that last couple of days.
It is
Oh, it's-
not
Yeah.
Uncle Crash, hey.
Garcia's artwork. They do miniature painting. They do digital art. They do. Lordy, what all art do you do, Garcia?
Oh yeah, just painting miniatures and drawing art and illustration artwork. Also, I draw just traditional stuff too, just for fun. And yeah, I've been painting a wall, so that had to be on pause too.
Yeah.
So
It's a
sometimes,
lot.
Irish, what I would refer to as a returnable dog is somebody else's dog that you get to
Returnable
play
Yes.
with.
Yep, that's what I mean. Returning the
You
dog.
could, and you can just once you're done playing with the dog
it
goes
back
away.
to owner.
Yes.
Yep.
So you get
I
to like
accept
I like that with kids.
dogs of all sizes as long as they get returned. I like
There's a-
my medium small German Shepherd pup.
Same. We got a guy.
Your German Shepherd is definitely the medium large variety.
Yeah,
And-
he's like 70 pounds, I think. But
And it works well for kids as well.
45 soaking wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's my dog who, after a very large meal, is probably 15 pounds. She's
Yeah.
such a sweetie, though.
There's a guy at the dog park that doesn't own a dog. He actually just hangs out there to hang out, get dog energy.
No, that's cute.
Yep. He's typically there. It's like
That's a green
just hangs out
flag.
and plays with them. Yeah. He knows everybody, all the dogs.
Arjun must not be near if you
Man.
can so boldly say dog park.
Yes, exactly. You're right. Or
Are
Og
you-
or Ark or anything that closely resembles it.
Are you
What's
talking
that?
about renting the dog, or is it one of those dogs cafe? that you
We're
just-
not getting another puppy, hey. I don't know how I missed that first.
I don't know. You were talking about borrow the dog, then play the dog, then give it back to the owner. And I'm like thinking,
If it's
yeah.
still in my house, it does not count as a
This
returnable.
is 23 pounds roughly. He's big for his breed. Overweight, just larger. Cool.
Well,
Hey, Dobie.
Hey, Dobie.
What's up, nerd?
You find a
Uh,
new place to live if you get another dog.
It's
I
more
have,
about
like-
having dogs be around that you get to play with and be like, I got my energy, like Smiley was saying, from the dog. And now the dog gets to
Dog
go
energy.
away and I don't have to deal with the mess.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like that with kids.
Yeah, it works great with kids as well. It's like, oh, cool.
I get to be the cool aunt or cool uncle and just be like, all right, okay, cool. I'm just going to have you for the next 3 to 6 business hours. And then I'll see you in another couple of months. Like,
Yeah, you get to play with the nibbling and then you're done. And you're like, peace
I'm a
out.
grandparent. I get it.
that's about the amount of care I can give a child.
man.
Tell her it's a foster.
You know, I have like, if I remember correctly, I got like used to have 5 dogs. They're the best. Got like, do anyone have a Chihuahua?
No.
A chihuahua.
A
A chihuahua, hua, hua,
A
hua.
Chihuahua.
No.
The Taco Bell dog.
Yes, Miguel Taco Bell Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Does anyone have
Yo quiero
those
Taco
dogs?
Bell. The only good Spanish line I know. Yo quiero Taco Bell. You're that fucking dog.
I collected those little stuffed animals that Taco Bell did. And I was so
Oh.
upset when my grandmother went through her house and it was a part of the throwaway pile.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I had
Oh,
almost
no.
every single one of them.
That's funny.
You could get a real Chihuahua and then just put a sombrero on top
No.
of him.
No, my dog is small enough. Like even that, she's like probably like just barely too small.
Oh,
Too small for the hat.
Well, just like for personal preference, really.
I knew
But
someone that like,
I'm only gonna have the one dog. I'm never getting another dog after her, so like it doesn't really matter.
Okay, cool.
It's hard to beat perfection when you start there, and I feel like if I try getting another dog, all I'm gonna do every single time is be like, "Well, this dog isn't Pepper," like,
Oh.
and that's not fair to the dog. So it's yeah. My Pepper dog is literally perfect. She's my emotional support animal. I love her. She wasn't built that way, but she became that.
she figured it out.
Yeah. And I mean, she does that for my husband too. Like whenever, like my husband is having it's funny. He can tell that he's having a bad reaction to something when my dog is like, "Hey, you," and like starts signing to him. Like, and he's like, "Oh, geez, if I'm getting triggered by, like, if the dog is getting triggered by me, then maybe I should go take a meditation or yoga or go have a tea." Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Well, dogs are always happy.
We're always down to party. No matter what you
Yeah,
got
they're always
going on.
down for parties. Even
Like,
they
what are we
chew the
doing?
miniatures too. You gotta watch out for those.
Oh yeah,
Facts.
this one will chew on stuff. Like I had.
Yeah, any animal. Yeah. We have found minis on the ground before.
Doing good, Michael.
Under furniture. Like,
Michael
damn
Payne's
it,
minis.
Roxas. And you know it's not Pepper doing it because Pepper's not getting up on the table, so you know it's Roxas. Like,
Is it a hot dog, or is it a big dog?
Pepper is a half Bichon, half Sheltie, so she's like 12
okay.
pounds, 15 pounds.
Shelby's are cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. There's one good question for everyone. Do you wait for someone to give you the shared chat, or do I go ahead and click knock right over there?
You should have a link already in your inbox.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It should be a
Oh.
Twitch inbox though.
Twitch
Oh,
inbox.
yeah, okay.
Twitch inbox.
Yeah,
Inbox. Gotcha.
it's awkward. It's weird.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, okay.
Ta-da.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead, drag it down.
Yeah, you can go ahead and if you accept that, you'll join the share chat. We mute everything in the other.
It looks kind of
Yeah.
cool though.
Yeah.
And confusing.
Yeah,
Indeed.
streaming
So-
is that confusing.
Okay. So, well, is there a difference between those two, or does it like crash?
Between what and what?
You know, like the knock versus the invite.
So the knock, you start a stream together session
Uh-huh.
with somebody, whereas the invite is the one that we already have going that you are allowed to join. Because
Oh.
I started the invite this morning, or I say that this morning.
This morning.
I started this
Ah.
at 3:45, and it's because like if you said knock, what it would do is it would actually kick me out of this one and bring you into the other, and like it would just bring us together.
Hmm.
But the way that it's here is that you can join the existing call as it is.
All right, Captain. Looks like the link is
Aye, aye.
not working.
Okay, well, I was prepared for this, and I have a
All
copy
right,
and paste.
fire cannons.
Fire
It,
cannon! Fire
The
cannon, run!
Discord in the Discord chat, I just dropped an invite link that you should be able to click on.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Fire cannons. That means you just fire a link right on the battleship of mine.
B6.
Wow.
I love playing the game Battleship.
I-
That was my fucking jam. I was the best at it
yeah.
That was
in my
fun.
household.
So they do make a paper IO game of that, so you can play it with friends online.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's still
Oh.
not the same though.
Yay.
You have to be facing the person.
Watch
You're
the
correct,
defeat
but it's still
course across their face.
hi.
Watch the defeat.
Okay, goodbye.
This is really cool.
Welcome to the dark side.
Here, so I'll be right back.
Yes.
Hold on.
Of cookies.
Hold on. I want to ask Michael Paints Minis. Was that really a typo? Was that really a typo?
Huh.
Of course.
Oh,
We don't capitalize two letters in Battleship and say it was a typo.
that's a
sir.
different stream, Michael.
Different stream.
That's
Wrong
Not the
Twitch
kind of
color.
stream.
Not
that's
that
a
kind of stream.
different stream.
Ah.
Not that kind of stream. But I lied to you, honey. Eurythmics. She's almost done. She's got to do her tail, and I think so. That's probably it.
Adeptus. Oh, I'm sorry. You want a banger? I'll find you a banger.
Oh,
Pew,
you.
pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, Layden, what are you playing over there? Some freaking lo-fi trying to muscle in on my territory here?
My beat goes. Wow.
Is this Tricky Disco?
Nope.
Pretty disco.
And the beat goes.
Is this Tricky Disco?
Nope.
Is this Tricky Disco?
I hate you.
Is this a mimic?
Is this a mimic?
Yes. Here you go. Here's your mimic.
Here's my what?
boom, boom, boom. Adapters. Doo, 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 doo.
When it comes to the dancing MOs, Adeptus Druncus has like all of them.
All of them.
Literally all of them.
Oh, I thought you were singing Terminator music for a minute there.
Down, wow, we da da down, down,
Do,
down,
do,
we
do,
down.
do, ah, do, ah, do, ah, da. All right. Earworm success.
Apparently not, because we don't have Tricky Disco.
No. Fail.
What is the name of that emote? That GI 138 Punk Child Magic.
Dan, do, 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 do. Do, ba-do, 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 do, do.
Mana mana.
Let's pull out all the earworms. Mana, mana.
Mana mana.
I do remember a little bit of that crazy song.
Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Do you guys remember when they were trying to get
Sorry.
different artists to cover the Muppets theme song?
No.
At one point, they had Panic at the Disco, My Chemical Romance, and it was like,
Oh,
wow.
and they even play
Huh.
some classical rock.
Yeah. So
Like,
there,
I don't know the name of it. Something about. Oh man, I don't remember. There was Peter Pan music that goes with that. Does anyone knows it? This song?
but there was a small time when the Muppets were trying to become relevant again, and I guess they were trying to have different musical guests essentially sing the song. Because I mean, everybody grew up
okay.
loving the Muppets. I mean, who didn't love the Muppets growing up?
Well, they're coming back.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very excited. I was a huge fan of the Muppets. I mean, who wasn't, right? Like you said.
I mean, you had
Nobody
Muppets,
just like a
and then
Muppet.
you,
Somebody turn on a TV and go, not these fuckers again. I cannot stand these things. Ah. Sorry.
but
Someone
Fonzie
did.
Bear, our queen, Miss Piggy.
Rolf, the whole band.
Gonzo,
Yeah.
Animal, the Swedish Chef.
Who was that one guy, the fish thrower guy? He was cool. Just he was kind of obscure. He didn't make an appearance too often, but he would throw fish like that was his stick.
You're not wrong, Michael. It's just people get
Just
upset
like
if
Piggy.
the older I get, the more you look back at the relationship between Kermit and Miss Piggy, you're like, wow, that's really screwed up.
It's really
like,
dysfunctional.
like
Seriously,
you look at it and you're like,
codependent,
do we need to call help for Mr. Kermit here?
need a welfare check on that boy. Yeah, that was a seriously dysfunctional
Are you
relationship.
saying Kermit did something bad?
No, Miss Piggy was really
Controlling and narcissistic. And
yeah. Like
it was like really dark. Actually.
like you think about it when we're like as kids and you're like, wow, that's that's really messed up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of lost. Is
Well,
Miss Piggy did something bad to Kermit, or Kermit did something bad to Piggy,
Did you grow up?
or is it both?
Did you grow up watching Muppet Show by chance?
Yeah,
Like,
I watched the.
Did you watch?
I watched a part of the Pirates Muppets, the
Uh,
Muppets,
well, the actual show was like it
and
was
I
a
kind of
nightly
stopped from
thing.
there.
Yeah, the actual Muppet Show was a regular primetime show, and they had special guests on and
Dang.
they'd do all these skits and stuff. And so over the course of all the seasons, it's this whole relationship between Kermit and Miss Piggy. And yeah, so it's like in context of the entire run of the show, basically.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's kind of like a one-sided relationship where Miss
Yeah.
Piggy just falls in love with Kermit, and essentially, if anybody gave him any kind of googly eyes, she would attack.
But she
Like-
would
like-
gaslight him all the time too. So she
Yeah.
would always. He was like, "No, I don't want anything to do with Miss Piggy," and he would try and tell her this, but she constantly would tell him how much he actually does love her and
Yeah,
all this.
and then
He's wrong.
like if you go back and you actually look at it, you're like,
oh.
is this isn't a healthy relationship at all?
Yeah, so that's what we mean in reference to.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
big picture. The big picture, yeah, it was pretty messed up. Codependent because he needed her on the show because of who she was. Everybody loved her.
Yeah.
So he was kind of stuck with the situation. And he was, Kermit was never mean. That was the thing is he doesn't have a mean spirited bone in his body.
He's too chilly, right?
Yeah.
I still find it funny that people
It's not easy, be free. Being the color of the leaf.
or when he's drinking the tea as the meme, and that's none of my business.
And none of my business.
Well, that
Wait,
meme is hilarious.
There is a meme of the Star Wars version of Kermit. Don't know. They
Oh, yeah.
did Star Wars.
Yes, they did.
They did.
Yeah. That's like a
I thought
whole.
that was photoshopped.
So the Muppets would do various spoofs of things. So there's probably an actual skit of them at some point when he was doing the Yoda of it.
Oh.
Where it's at in time, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I have worked so many years in food service
Uh-huh.
that, like, instinctually, I know exactly how much 10 minutes is. Because, like, I came back with 19 seconds.
Tick, 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 tick.
I'm like, go. Like, I was like, yes. Like, when I came back, it was like 30 seconds. I was like, yes. So I was like, oh no,
you
I'm
were
getting close.
gone?
I'm getting close. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were gone. I
I have
thought
my
you were
my stream says like be right back. So yeah, no, I'm back.
We don't always have to announce when we leave, but
Can I get a pass?
No.
I need to go.
Well, I did say that we had some ads going, and then I would be right back after the ads.
oh. So
I heard
what are
ya.
your thoughts on the Miss Piggy and Kermit relationship?
That's the topic. the hot
It's
topic.
odd bestiality to me.
Well, they're both beasts, though, right?
But you're going outside of your own
Goodness.
going outside of your own species.
Your
So
own
it'd be like-
beasties.
It'd be like
Jay,
weird version
I
of
knew Jay was
bestiality.
gonna chime in there. I was
Jason's
like, why?
gonna
Jay?
explode.
Saying bestiality is gonna get Jay's attention.
Did I did I just do something?
No.
That's funny. Funny.
I just we were just talking about like the Muppets coming back, and it's like, yeah, it's a complicated relationship.
It's
Kermit and Miss
complicated.
Piggy, and it's not like healthy in any way, shape, or form.
It's dysfunctional.
From like a relationship standpoint, you look at it, you're like, oh, like
That's
you watch it the
fair.
first time, you're like, oh, that's kind of messed up, and then you continuously see it, and you're like, oh, as you get older, that's really messed up.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you were talking about the mental part of the relationship. I just thought you were like, what do you
Well,
think about
I mean,
this? And I was just like, it's really weird. It's going outside of your own species. It's kind of a weird version of personality. You gave me
did it
no
get
context,
really?
and I ran with it.
Oh,
Well played.
I say well played to that because that's
Well
that's an
played.
angle I have not considered.
It's something I had not considered.
I had not considered the
I hadn't
potential answer
either.
to my question.
I wasn't looking at the bestiality part of it. Now it's kind of changed. Oh no.
Hey, potion takes.
Good lord.
And welcome to the part on a stream we go, we're not that kind of stream.
Not that kind of stream.
Again.
And then Rose will promptly do that be streamed button.
OF minis.
Okay.
Potion to suction.
Let me know if this airbrush gets annoying or loud.
I don't hear anything too loud yet.
Okay, cool. It's not about who y'all are at this point. It's about how degenerate chat might be.
That's
So-
awesome.
Mm. The question is how to entertain the chat. So,
do you enter the chat going hello, or do
Our
you go, I
presence
brought
alone
snacks?
should entertain the chat. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I take out my keys and say, "Hey, it's keys." Jingle, jingle.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to be entertaining on purpose.
Yes.
You just got to be you, you know. Just
Yep.
I thought
Yeah.
I've only been streaming for like 9 months now, 9 months.
Yeah.
And it was like I thought at first that you had to be a certain way, and you don't. All you're doing is turning a camera onto what you're doing already,
yeah.
which is weird enough
Everyone
on
loves
its own
things.
if you think about
Smiling,
it.
you've been going about a year now.
He
You
said
can
9
look on
months.
your
Ever.
you can look on your thing and see when your stream anniversary is. Mine was like just like a week ago.
Where is
Yeah,
where
mine
is
was
that
just-
at?
Oh, happy anniversary!
No.
No,
I don't know when my anniversary ever starts.
You can look in your so let me see. Is it
I
analytics?
see the affiliate one, like when you became an affiliate. That's the only
Yeah.
one I see.
That's where
Yep.
you'll find.
Okay.
I mean, you can find where
Oh.
your like original account started. You can find that out as well, but that's a different website. I don't think you can find that on Twitch, which is weird.
Wait, so Twitch never actually keep records of how long you've been streaming for versus affiliate thing?
Correct. So they don't really know when the very first time you streamed is. They know when you hit affiliate.
Oh,
They also know when your account was created. But
Yep.
if you had a big gap between when your account was created and when you like did your first stream, unless you have people that like remember it, you're like or you remember it, there's not gonna be a record of it. You can find
Man,
where the
that-
very first time you get clips.
Oh, okay.
So I can
I
see
didn't
the
keep track on that.
path to affiliate completed, but I cannot see the day.
Okay, hold on.
I guess we're doomed.
Yeah.
Because I'm just about dropping my.
Painty,
Look
I
here.
started at the top of the new year last year, and you were already streaming by the time I was streaming.
Oh,
Oh,
This
Happy
account-
New Year's!
well, this account is much older than that. To find the first time I streamed, we're going back to like, oh god, I don't want to remember that day. Because I was playing League of Legends and WoW at the time. So
You're so lucky. I wish I played those games.
when I restarted the stream, I've been streaming consistently again for a full year in miniatures and models. Affiliate is in the third month of the new year. I know that for sure.
Mine's April.
And then Layden's
Oh,
not
by the
far
way-
behind me.
Toast.
Toast.
Soda right in front of you, and I just giving you a toast.
Ah,
Oh,
cool.
I learned this from my friend, a fellow artist. He said to me, if you shake it and a soda can, and then you just put it on the table and just only twist, like you turn that soda around and all the bubbles are gone.
Good luck.
Like, good luck with that. Let me know how that
Are you gonna stream that?
Well, I might. I
You should
already
stream
have
it.
the soda
That'd
in
be
front
fun.
of me. I might have to do it. Because you say
that
that to
was
me.
just really good. Layden going, good luck.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna
That was
shake this
me.
thing.
Or keep going. Just good
That
luck.
was
I'll
me.
keep at it.
Like, good luck
You ready,
with
dare?
that.
You ready, dare me? Look at this. I'm shaking it, and then
That
I'm
was me,
going.
Painty. I love you, but it was me.
I sorry, I mixed up your names. That's on me.
It's
And then
fine.
I just
Okay.
do a little, just turning it
1,
around.
2, 3.
Are you watching, or are you just like
I'm watching.
Yeah. just
guessing
like-
of my
I'm
doom?
counting. I'm just like, good luck.
It's just
I'm
the way
okay.
you said
here
it,
having like
Key.
a protein shake. Mine's not carbonated though.
Okay, so I got a blanket, just in case. It's Disney. My mom's going to kick my ass. All right, I gotta keep shaking. I'm gonna keep turning. There we go. Wow, it feels so hard for some reason. Okay.
Well, I mean, the gas would be pushing extremely on the outside because there's nowhere else for it to go. So I get
Okay.
it. But
I might have to put my commission miniature in a safe area first.
I would
Please
recommend
do.
that. I would recommend
Yep.
that. Put the commission in a safe place.
I got a cup
Rules.
of this just in case. Actually, I'll just put it right here. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, he lied. He lied. He lied.
That's it.
Okay.
Garcia, I could have told you
I
that.
only. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Look at that. No spill. Huh. That kind of broke my logic. Huh. Okay, toast to you guys.
Cheers. The way to find your
Mm.
stream anniversary or your affiliate anniversary is on your creator dashboard. You'd go to settings, channel, and then at the very far right it says stream events. And then there you'll be able to set up, and you can change it, I think, within a 2-week of that for you to actually have your quote unquote celebration where you have that little hat
I see.
next to your name. So I
What
think you
is-
can change it for like 2 weeks before or after that date.
We're going to set it to the 13th, Friday the 13th, because we're going to have a Freaky Friday.
There you go.
Friday. There you go.
So, I have
Which
to
month,
say,
though?
what do you guys been painting? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
March.
Thank you. March 13th. Ooh. Nice.
What I am working on is my fall archer, or the fall inspired archer that I was using a fall color palette on. And we're currently working up the green aspects of it. So this is from Chimera Miniature or Chimera Models. 75 millimeters, and it is a beautiful figure, but lordy,
It's too
this-
much, right?
it's
Oh
the-
my
Tried
goodness.
The patience.
It is a piece that has tried my patience from the construction aspect of it, along with other pieces of it that just make me go, what am I doing with my life and why am I doing this?
I guess you were doing this
Like,
for
why do I hate myself?
loving painting miniatures.
Yes. So Chimera Miniatures has a really bad, I don't know if it's bad casting, but apparently it's a common issue with their figures in general. Because I remember Cryocheese like being super frustrated with the casting of the Elysium horse that he was painting up on stream. Because there was like a lot, like he just found so many problems with it.
Interesting.
Are you referring to the model itself? Sometimes it has holes on it, big gaps, and you gotta fill it in with the green stuff.
Like
Sometimes super glue.
gap filling was one of the problems that he was talking about. Heat bending was a problem he was talking about, or he had to like bend a lot of pieces. Smoothness of the cast, flashing of the cast, extra flashing being there that's not supposed to be there. Like on this figure itself, when it came, all of this in here was filled with flashing.
Yeah.
And I thought I was like doing really well. And then I looked at the box art and I was like, oh, this is supposed to be empty. So you had to scrape out and clean out all of the flashing inside of it. And that took a lot.
I mean, you could still glue it on top of it if you already painted it and such.
Well, I could glue on top of it, but the flashing aspects of it were just filled in together, so you had to like go through and clean it out. On the bottom
You had
side,
to do a lot of pre-prep.
a shit ton of pre-prep, and I'm still not done with the pre-prep.
Before the painting even starts.
Yeah, like it took me probably 4 to 6 hours to get that piece cleaned up enough that I could prime it.
No.
Figuring out the sub-assemblies and where I have to do it. Like right through here, I have a gap that I still need to fill between her, but I'm not worried about that right now because I want to build up and up and up and up.
Yeah, you're getting there. Look at the bright side. You're not using a rock type of paints like I usually do. Like for example, like a car paint thing.
Oh yeah.
Use that for the model by accident, and then I thought I did a good job. And when I put it right on the sun, see if it cured, but it never cured.
Wow.
So, oopsie daisy.
So, so the Chimera models, I thought it was just mine originally, but I remember having similar issues with my bust, or the only one that I really had assembled from Chimera up to this point was the bust. And it's a much larger piece, that one was, and it wasn't as bad, and it didn't feel as bad. But this one, like I started assembling it, I even think Layden looked at me and go, Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So is a model okay, or the
the
size
model.
seems a bit larger than normal?
Oh, the model is definitely larger than normal. That's
Oh,
not was so stressful with it. Like even on the bottom side of this cloak, you can kind of see on camera the horrible mold line that I have, but it's on the bottom side. I'm like, fuck it, good enough for now.
oh,
I'm
okay.
not going to clean
Sometimes
that
you gotta
up.
cut your losses.
Yeah, there's some things you just got to cut your loss on and be done with. You're like, I'm done. I'm
Yep.
done.
You'll-
You're like,
It-
I have
it-
learned everything I will from this.
We're going to call it a day and move on. Another good example of it was, give me 1 second, Garcia.
Hello.
So from Reaper, I have this D20 pirate that I have to paint up. You can kind of see some of the work that I was doing on the underside of the hat because there was like a literal slip in the mold on the hat piece itself. And there was like a visible change. And I was experimenting with various things. Now it's just living as extra green stuff up there. And I'm like, it's life now. And we're just going to pretend
Yep.
it's texture.
Yep.
It's texture now. Or I have this dragon bust that has been prepped as well. And it's not as noticeable here, but you can see like there were some similar issues on this piece up here with some of the casting of it. And it's like, there's certain things with models you just go, I'm not here to do that. So
Yeah.
Here to do that. That's funny.
it's as good as it's going to be right now.
Yeah.
Or you can have Kelly's problem, which is they pack their models and don't remember where they're at.
Hello, Kelly.
Yeah.
I was talking about like the Arthurian legend models that I got from
Oh no. Oh no.
Big Child Creatives. Which, by the way, if anybody wants them, they came back to business under Titan Forge. You can see right there on this sword cross, there's an actual extra nub of resin that was used as a gate that has to get clipped off.
Yep.
And it's
same on the end of the hilt too.
and same on the end of the hilt. And some of these Big Child Creative ones can be like really mind taxing that way.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Her dagger had a hilt at one point, but it had a nub on it, so I had to clean it off.
Right.
And so I lost that.
Oh.
I lost like that crossguard piece on the backside of the hilt. I'm like, well, that's gone.
That's exactly why they cut it where they do, because they know that that's a weak point, and then they put it on you for breaking it.
Yes, and I mean they're nice figures, and I love them, but at the same time, it's like there's only so many mental pieces like that that I can take before I'm like I have to do something else.
Mhm.
All right, everybody. I'm headed out for the evening. Have a great one.
Okay. Have a good
Have
night.
a good night.
With Tiny Big Wars being here, I wanted to point out that I got
Hey there.
a box today from him.
What?
Oh, yay.
So we have Tiny Big Wars Undead Wars 2-player starter box. And I was looking through it, and I saw your Instagram message, but I didn't respond to it. But I have a bunch of little figures that I get to paint. And I have to go through and read the rules. They're like little, like, did you print these yourself? Tiny?
That's really cool.
Yeah. So I bought the package myself. I saw this guy and I was like, I need to paint it. Patches.
Hmm.
It's just like this really like oversized scythe and like somebody with an extra hair.
This lady.
Surprise, surprise. Welcome, Layden.
Hey,
Welcome in, Layden.
Welcome.
But
You
he
got
also sends
rated.
me a message and says that there's one of the cards is wrong. So I'll have to work with him after that to figure out what card is wrong. But so that there's some figures like that, Garcia, that I just there comes a point where you just got to put the brush down or put the knife down and be like, I gotta walk away from it for a while. So she's been prepped since September of last year. I had or before September, because I considered putting her as a ReaperCon entry. And because of how much had.
Can I give her a good shout out?
Go for
since
it.
she rated here. Awesome. There we go.
Get out of here. Go. Go cast the spell.
Indeed. If you need alert, go ahead and do that. Take care of yourself.
Yay. Oh, you know what's funny?
Alrighty.
If you look at the stream for a while, someone has a double viewing here.
I need to turn that off.
Same.
It's cool. It's like you're watching the video endlessly. Going oh, now it's gone.
Well, give me a second.
There we go.
So this is about 1/4 of the way. Give or take. Maybe a little bit more. So if I do 2 more of this. So.
Wow, someone's working on the demon. This looks pretty cool.
Oh no! Crap. Paint on it.
So. I do 2 more, that'll be 15. We're on point. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Back.
Doing the math.
You're doing math?
Yeah, I'm trying to calculate to make sure that this is going to be as long as we need it to be for it to be a blanket of certain length, but I think we're going to be a little bit short.
Oh, okay. Like
so I'm just I'm kind of predicting the length of this thing. We're going to see though.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know, I learned something new about this model I have.
What's that?
So this sword is a special sword of Guilliman. And I found out from fellow streamers that this particular sword actually kills demons. And I'm freaked out. So every time we twist the sword, I have to move my OC away from it.
Yeah.
So it's pretty interesting. I don't know if it's true. If they told me it was true. Do you believe it or no?
So Guilliman does have the special powers because he was granted the Codex Astartes and all of that jazz. So I believe he does have a sword that can slay demons. And it was it one of the Grey Knights? They technically have a sword that's so demonically possessed that only they can wield it because it's constantly in their ear going, "You will come to the dark side." Sort of deal.
Holy smokes! I never heard of that. I only heard about the Grey Knights really wanted the Emperor to just sit down. Like, for example, they just notice if there's a twitch, they have to break his legs. That's what I heard from in YouTube.
Because there was some like lore that like I would watch some lore videos here and there about 40k factions and essentially how messed up they are. And that's where I'm remembering it from, because it was one guy that would do it, and he would essentially just be like a bunch of rambling legs sort of deal.
Oh, okay.
So he was mentioning it there. So I couldn't remember if it was one of their captains or if it was one of like the high rank officers. So a sword that can slay demons for 40k is not unrealistic, and having it be Gilliman, because that's what was originally coming through the warp gate, would not surprise me in one way, shape, or form.
Oh, well, that is completely news to me. Since you told me Gilliman went through the warp itself.
Did he actually go through the warp, or was he?
Don't know. You were telling me a story. I was just listening to what you had to say. I was leading on.
Yeah. What was coming through the warp at the Siege of Terra was demons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I know that he's in the Horus Heresy, but he's not the favorite son yet. If I remember
Are you
correctly.
real? Not favorite son of the Emperor?
Well, he didn't lead the original crusade. It was Horus. Or not, it wasn't Horus. Yeah, it was Horus. He was originally the one that was that started the first, was kind of helped create the first crusade for the Emperor.
Oh, okay.
And Gilliman didn't really, because at the time they didn't have the factions that they had, right?
Oh, okay. Like they have their own little thing, but they're not basically working together.
Yeah, they're all like hanging around together, and like the Death Guard isn't considered like a bad company yet, or you don't have traitor factions and all that stuff. Everybody's on the same page. And it wasn't until the Codex Astartes was written, like the full version of what Gilliman thought a Space Marine should be. Because Gilliman's not actually out there crusading at the time, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Blah 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 blah. That's all.
Well, so the guilty pleasure is like,
I don't
so
know
when,
any of this.
when you listen, so if you get like an Audible account, right,
Mhm.
and you pay for it for a little bit, and you have to use the credits or you lose them, you have to use the credit.
Are you talking about
so really, this
credits
wasn't a disagreement about SOPs. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Michael. The point is that, so like the guilty pleasure for like a palate cleansing of a book would be to listen to like some of the Black Library, because the book is about 8 hours long if you listen to it audio wise. So it's a pretty short book, and it's not like overly complex themes. We're here because we want to learn about Horus and the heresy that he did. So you're not going to have like little micro political plots that you have to worry about. It's like, here's one character and here's another character. They're going to go do some things, and here's some shit that happens in between. Like the plot is really simple.
That's funny.
So like it's like a really simple book to listen to, if you get my drift. You're not like actively caring about every little character in the book. Like I was listening to like the Fifth Element with Task, and a lot of people really like that book, and it's just because you really like the golem, you really like all the little aspects of the book, and like you get like that widespread
the
appeal of like all of the characters, like the larger political drama and all the stuff that goes into the book, where you read these and you're like, asshole 1 doesn't like asshole 2, got it. nailed it first try. And you're not like overthinking it, or you're not trying to like go, that seems counterproductive. It's like,
Why
no,
would they do it like that?
yeah, but like, because when it was the Fifth Element with the character's name was Task, and he was like a wind cut golem, so he's like a different golem than other golems, and he was like bred for war, and you got like all the like these little intricacies going on, and it's like him becoming his own little thing, and it's like, oh, okay, cool, this is like, I like this. But like, you can go read the Horus Heresy, and you're like, all right, these guys don't like that guy. Understood. These guys don't like because they did this. Okay, I understand that. And it's not like, well, you see, Baez, the first magi of the group, didn't like this other thing, so he screwed up everything under the sun and essentially created the 30-year war that we're now fighting, and it's like all of that stuff.
Okay.
Huh. You know, I started to remember some sort of a guy, I forgot his name, but he had a title of One Eye or something. But he had a red skin and also have feathers. What's his name?
Is that Magnus?
Yes, that's the one. Magnus the Red. Was he like a son of the Emperor at that time, and before he messed up his plans? Did I got that right though?
It was Magnus did nothing wrong was the joke.
Yeah, I know he didn't do nothing wrong, but he ended up getting controlled by a demon god, a god or something.
Because he was the Thousand Sun person.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Because he's one of the like Thousand Sun kind of people that got sidetracked, sort of deal.
Oh, okay. I guess
I'm
it's one of those crazy shenanigans thing going on.
Yeah, it's definitely a shenanigan thing.
You didn't reach that chapter yet?
No, I haven't gotten there yet.
I spoil it.
No.
You have not read that part? Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
No, you haven't spoiled anything. Trust me. Nothing is spoiled with the book. It's just it's what I remember of the books as I go through, because the last one I was at, essentially, the legion that Horus was with was purging half the other people that it didn't like, and they had gathered the Death Knights, or the Death Guard at the time, and sent them to a planet, and essentially, because they weren't loyal to Horus, they were going through a purge of sorts. Is the last book I remember. And then I got up to the Flight of the Epstein, and for whatever reason I said not right now, and I have not gone back and listened to any of it. Mainly because I took Audible off my phone, and it was only on my tablet, so I would do it when I was painting. However, I started streaming, so you can't really listen to books while streaming.
Well, you can. It's just you have to feed it through a certain.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, you got to do a lot.
Yeah, I understand. You guys ever play Warhammer Tooth Taka Taka?
No, I was playing the mobile game for a little bit, but that was it.
Oh. No Taka Taka.
Can't think of the name of it. I see it all the time, but
You mean Tooth Taka Taka, right?
No.
Or is it the War of Dawn?
Not Dawn of
Space
War.
Marine?
Nope. It is Tacticus.
Rogue. Oh, okay.
It's the mobile game that they created.
Oh, you mean one of those little phone
yeah, I
games
was
that
playing
you
that.
put your guys on the little map? Yeah.
So I would play it every so often, and I'm like, oh, okay, I got the things that I want. Or I got really frustrated because it started being too much pay to win, and it wasn't like, nah, I'm good. I don't like spending money on mobile games because they're too volatile. And
I know. It's just it's like a cash bait. It's just like you love the app, but it will tell you if you want to unlock this is cost $14 or $19, a little bit more just to unlock this feature.
or what they were trying to do is they were trying to create in-game events so it didn't feel like that. But the problem is that the in-game events are expensive because you have to have. Okay, this is dry enough now that I can paint on the skin tone.
Oh yeah, subscribe.
So the in-game events were. So they were doing two kinds of events, or they created one event that was really interesting. One event you got to essentially your progress from previous events carried over.
Mm-hmm.
So your challenges would stay the same, but you had to improve your party in order to improve your rank within that event.
Oh,
So like if
okay.
you
So it's level graining stuff, right? Just like level up, to 10. If there's a game that's level 5, then you have to level up to 20.
something like that. So you would have like 100 challenges or something in there, and it would keep those 100. It would save the progress of all of the challenges. So when you pick up, you didn't start off at challenge 1 again, or you could pick up on specific levels of challenges and kind of go back to complete different aspects.
I gotcha. It's just like, what do you call it? Oh, this is a game that I always played. Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh God,
Pretty
not
much
that
like
one. that one is terrible. But the idea
What?
is yes, is very
But
much
they
the
have
same.
aliens.
Oh,
Yeah, the aliens OC. They have the Predator, and then there's a Xenomorph, and oh no, I totally forgot to get that. No,
But
I don't
the-
have room.
But like that idea is there, and that mobile game was the same idea. So they had some that would. So when they would introduce a new character, what they'd do is they would have a month-long unlock event, and you had to complete so many daily quests, and you had to do like all the daily login things.
Yeah,
And
it'll
it's-
take you hours to get to that part.
And I mean, if you did the bare minimums of all of that, but then you could like pay a little bit extra and like try to like unlock it a little bit earlier, it doesn't sound bad. But then like you don't have access to like the campaign aspect of something, which is actually kind of fun to do because you get to like play through like a solo player thing, but you can't play the solo player thing because you got to do the daily quest, and it's just like
And
it's
you
too
know
much
what's
work.
even worse? I want to go back to watching that video in the campaign app, but it won't let me.
Yeah.
It's like only one time, and then you just lost it.
Or in order to unlock a character, you have to like play through this match so many times, and you have to continue to do this, but you need to level up your characters, but you can't level up your characters because they're stuck behind something X, Y, and Z.
Like
or-
level 10, and it requires level 20, and then
Yeah, and you have to get like all the little
50.
bits for it, and then you have to continuously grind all the bits, and then you're
And-
just like, this isn't
Yeah.
like fun. Like I was to the point where I could grind like Saint Celestine and try to get her. But the problem is like grinding to get Saint Celestine required a lot of work, and it's just like, how about no? Like you wake up and you go, or I can just uninstall the game because it's going to be like too much work to do the thing that's not fun, right? Like it would be different if it was like a more accessible thing. Like the whole point is to try to get you to log back in every day.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That could be
but it's
really a pain in the butt.
But the grind for the login every day for the reward isn't there.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not there if you grind
Like-
hard enough.
But you have to so I played a lot of WoW back in the day. And when you
Uh-huh.
play a lot of WoW, you come from that mentality of the grind, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you
I
know
remember WoW days, the OG vanilla WoW.
like the
Yep.
vanilla WoW days, and you knew
Yep.
about how long it would take to do something, right? So if you needed to grind,
And like the amount of time that you're spent just pressing W, and
Yeah.
like there's no auto run. This was before the time of being able to just auto run character. Like no, you're spending 45 minutes to an hour, maybe 3 hours, just pressing
Walking.
W.
yeah, to walk and
Occasionally
do like
moving
all the
around.
things, and you go through it all, and you're just like, wow. And then you
Oh
get
my
like the,
emperor! What? Why you make me remember this horrible thing?
yeah, because and
It's
that's what
horrible.
and that's what wakes you up about like some of that stuff that you would do back in the day. And it's like, oh, we're gonna have an
Yeah.
event for like League of Legends. It's like, okay, so I have to log in every day and do like a certain minimum thing. The problem is my certain minimum thing isn't an independent action, and it may require a group effort. And if it requires a group effort, it's just not so much fun. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
you know what's the worst part? When there's a certain teammate doesn't like your spirit or attitude, they just bans you from the party, and it's kind of
Mhm.
sucked.
yeah, so then you're
Used to
stuck
go through
like on those like scenarios, and you're like, all right, so I want to do the event, but at the same time I can't do the event because I have to deal with the assholes. So I'm not going
Yep.
to deal with the assholes. We were talking
coming as a woman playing video games like WoW.
Oh, it was terrible for you. It was absolutely horrible.
Aw. A lot of guys
So
are
I get it.
hitting on female players every day. It's crazy though.
So the thought of that being there is that now when I have to play like so like going back to the conversation of like I need to swap this miniature for something else really quick so I can actually
Sure. Do
But no,
awesome miniature.
So to that thought, you go, okay, we need to do the thing, and you're like, all right, so we're gonna do a thing. But the thing requires me to log in, and you start to recognize the reward system. And as you recognize the reward system, you make a conscious choice and you go, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. It's not just a simple no, but hear me out. It's more of a no, I'm not dealing with your BS because I've seen what this is like, and sitting there and grinding it out all day long is just not.
And you know what's even worse? They don't provide health assurance to us if we have that little tunnel thing in our hands. I don't know the name of it. Tunnel Carvel? Purple
tunnel.
Purple tunnel? Carnal. Oh wait, what?
Carpal tunnel.
Purple tunnel?
Yes.
Purple tunnel.
Yep.
Oh.
2 words. Carpal tunnel.
Oh, carpal tunnel.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you for teaching me that.
Yeah. Don't get it. That's not good.
I know. I'm starting to feel it right here. Just a little bit.
I got it from playing drums for a while. I had to wear a wrist brace for a while.
But I have to paint, just like who's gonna get that done if you don't paint the model?
They're not gonna paint themselves.
Yeah.
You mean there's not a fairy that shows up and paints it for me?
I know. right?
No, unless you just put $100 under your pillow next to the miniature, and then you just sleep on top of it.
I
Very
mean,
fairy, yeah.
I've considered that, and it hasn't happened yet. So
Both wrists. Not good.
that's a cheap fairy for sure. What did we find the fairy on Timu?
What now? Oh no.
Just don't
I
don't
joined the
expect the
guild.
fairy to do a $100 giant boat size battleship for you.
Yeah.
She's gonna leave you a fee on a piece of paper under the bed and be
Sure.
like, that would be $500.
Yeah, but like those kinds of things, like you realize it at some point and you like walk away from it. Like King was saying, you know, the old days of WoW where you had to like do everything mostly manual, or you had to just like spend all your time grinding to get something, and it's like at some point you start to make the understanding, or you understand what it's going to take to do the thing, and then when you go, oh, I have to add an RNG, never mind.
Yeah.
Life.
Like there was one guy that was doing like a series on YouTube, and he was like, I'm farming for the steed from Wrath of the Lich King. So he had to do the raid for God knows how long. You know, he could go back and do it solo because it, you know, the DPS was so wildly shifted. But at the same time, it's like to mentally go once a week and burn one raid key to do this one thing to get the steed that has a 1% chance of dropping.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
It's just like any other game that you try to get some unique item that might help you, but it's like 1% getting a rare versus whatever you're gonna have.
Yeah. And Kelly mentioned it too. It took 3 years of farming Magistrate's Terrorist on 15 characters to get the white chocobo.
Oh my goodness. What is a white chocobo?
It's
Is it like
that was the special white mount from WoW, wasn't that, Kelly?
I think so.
Is it like hard to get because other players decided to go like, I'm going after the white chocobo too?
No, it's just
There's
a
like a
random
rare.
drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a random drop.
It's just a random draw. But you have to go solo farm that, and you have to spend
Almost a lifetime.
what feels like forever
Well,
to go
it could
do
be
it.
your first time. It could be your 700th time. Like,
Yeah.
that's the problem. It's
Or-
like rolling a dice.
And
Like
it's
a
like an
100
unfun
dice.
dice roll because you have to continuously go do it, and it's like,
Yeah.
do I really need this?
Yeah.
No.
What?
It's the equivalent of needing to roll a 100-sided dice and getting one particular number.
Yeah.
Oh, that is horrible.
And it, you know, and to some people they get enjoyment out of that stuff, and it's like,
Just not me.
it's just not me. It's like the people that wanted like druids to sell off their keys so they could go farm the druid chicken mount.
Oh, the fucking chicken. Sorry. But
Yeah.
I got that chicken.
But I mean, you'd have to like find a druid and be like, hey, can we go do your quote unquote, can you come summon this boss in Burning Crusade so we can
Or you became the sack person in your group who had to go and make a character from scratch and level it up in order to catch up so that it could be hi.
Yeah. I have the Druid Raven. I have the first Armani Warbearer. I mean, I have quite a bit of that stuff. But it's at the same time, it's like, this isn't enjoyable to me. Like, I had a previous partner that loved doing that stuff. And I'm going to be honest with you. It is one of those things that really makes you wonder, like, was this truly worth it all this time? sort of deal.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff is just like, oh my god.
And then a life decision kicks in, and then you just have to like make a real decision in life, saying like, I want to do this healthy, going out, meet friends, play tabletop games with my best buddies.
And
Get
I mean,
owned by teammates. It's pretty cool though.
yeah, and I mean, there are some really like great connections that were made in WoW, but the thing is that everything was dependent on everybody wanting that thing.
Yep. And also everyone being available at that one time.
Yeah. And that, so like the downside is that, okay, so if we look at like WoW as a job or work or an industry kind of thing,
That would be nice. If
you're
they
gonna
provide health assurance.
yeah, but you're going to hang around for the people, not the aspect of the game, right?
Oh.
The people that you're around are more important than the game itself. And when those people start going away, it's either you find a new group of friends to make or you go away with them. And at some point you go, you know what? I'm just going to go away. It's like frustrating because you invested a bunch of time and effort into it, but at the same time, it can never truly grow beyond what it is.
You know what? Even you make good memories with your friends in the game is pretty unique.
Yeah, and
even though
still,
you cannot see their faces unless you did meet them in person.
But you can still tell the story no matter what, right? The story doesn't change no matter what. The problem, it's just those memories never come back, and they're not happening as frequently because the game became too much of I need to do X, Y, and Z, or it became too much of a corporate job with the wrong kind of people. And when it becomes the wrong kind of people, it's just like, never mind, I'm good. Like Tiny and Kelly were talking about in chat, is that eventually you can just buy them out eventually and wait for it to be 50% off. Because you know it's going to be 50% off, so why wait? Why, do the thing? And it's fair. And it's a 100% fair thing to do, because it's like, I shouldn't have to spend 100 hours grinding this when I can turn around in 2 months and there's going to be a sale and it's going to be there, because Blizzard's not exactly complicated to figure out when they put stuff on sale. It's like, all right, so a year later, you're going to put all this 50% on sale. Yeah, I don't care. Right.
All right, Kang, I'm out of here. Thanks so much.
All right, Smiling, be safe.
Bye. Have fun, everybody.
Night.
It was a blast. Good night.
Good night, fellow trooper.
Have a good night.
Oh wait, I should follow him. That's what I should done. I'm gonna try.
My dog is at the door. Hold on. Pepper, you want to come in? Hello. Come on. Go to your spot.
Go to your spot.
Hold on. I don't have anything though.
But what spot is that?
She's got so I've got like a bookshelf to my left, and the bottom corner is completely torn out. Well, not torn out, but like it's not used. It's got like a pillow in there and something that I've crocheted. One of my blankets, because I ran out of people to make blankets for, so I made my dog a blanket.
I mean,
did the dog rip it apart?
No, she loves it. She uses it for almost like a she'll just leave it and she'll kind of
just
push it into space and kind of nestle into it, and it's kind of cute.
Smiling Beagle, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for that raid, Smiling Beagle.
Oh, there we go. Oh, give me a minute. Gotta go ahead and give you a shout out then.
Woot woot. Go Pepper.
Smile Beagle Studios, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. Shout out complete.
Oh,
Oh, good. I did follow him.
but yeah, so various aspects of that, like talking about like 40K. Sometimes people can be frustrated with how expensive armies are or how things get retired. Because I think I was talking to Wicked one night, and he had some Night Haunt half ghoul thing that he's been painting, and they legend the character or they legend that model specifically, so he technically can't roll it in a AOS army or his Night Haunt army unless he homebrews the rule. So
Well,
he can't play it in a proper tournament, which kind of sucks. But at the same time,
there is like you could somehow talk to the players about it, saying like, I want to use this guy as this
yeah. Oh,
particular unit.
He could proxy it. It's just technically for like an official Warhammer tournament, he can't use it.
Oh, the tournament of Warhammer,
Yeah.
Warhammer itself.
Yeah, for like an actual Warhammer, you can't use it. But for like a proxy for something
Oh.
else, for a local game, oh yes, you can 100% do what you're saying.
Oh, I understand that because my friends have been telling me over and over about how this Games Workshop are very picky of people's models. Like for example, if you're working on Star Wars models in their shop, they naturally will ask you to leave. Don't know if you know that though.
So for Games Workshop, that does not surprise me.
Yeah.
But for like a proper Warhammer shop, that's the idea. Is
Yeah.
that everybody's painting Warhammer, but for like a non-Warhammer shop, that would be rude.
I mean, like, if I gone over there with my Star Wars models and all I wanted is to pay, let's say, GW paints that goes with it, right? I just want to practice a little bit. Naturally, they will just tell me to leave.
Because that's like, I remember Painting Big from Reaper was talking about it when she was a staff painter for GW. Is that so you have to paint in the store and you have to use all of the same colors that, because that's the idea, is that you get addicted to your own crack.
Oh, like drugs.
Yeah, kind of. But with that, it's like,
Yeah.
okay, so everybody has their opinions about what they should and shouldn't be doing, but at the same time,
That part I didn't know though, but
oh,
but the rules are a little bit strict though.
but I mean
This is why I have to go to another third-party store and they let me do whatever I like. It's pretty cool.
and that's the point, is that the third-party stores are essentially the ones that can help you
Yeah.
grow and do all of the things that you want to do.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I had to say, at one point, my friend were playing this game called Aliens in a card deck, right? It's a tabletop. It's pretty cool. Well, you choose certain classes, right? You could be a marine. You could be a medic. You could be any of those from the movies. So the confusing part when I play as an android, that I draw a card that say there's a hatchling in your torso, so immediately died, and I just want to complain about saying but I'm an android in this part of the game. How can an android get pregnant from the parasite if I'm a droid? See what I mean? How
Mhm.
can I die if I choose a class to be an android? They just told me like, "Oh, don't worry, you just died from there," and I'm like, "No, I can't accept that."
Okay, so if the
Oh no!
light's coming down from the right-hand side, we still draw on our sketch lines of our
Oh
house.
You're
no!
on
Did you
twice
just?
again on your screen.
What?
Oh.
Painty.
Wait. Do you
Smiling
guys
Beagle
just
looks an
left?
awful lot like you.
Got a good question for you guys. Do you just like take a little bit of break and get something?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You okay, King?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, smiling. I need to turn him off. I'm sorry. I was confused by what you were saying.
That's all good.
I usually go and get water and stuff.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
guess
you're welcome to take breaks whenever you want.
Yeah.
We don't take breaks like all at the same time.
No, we don't. We.
Oh,
You can take your break whenever you would like.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah. You're not required to take a break at a specific time.
Oh.
And Tiny Big Wars is painting a gingerbread luchador, which sounds like so much fun.
You guys played your best video game in the world, or you like to talk about that?
The best video game that I'm currently toying with playing a little bit more of is Blueprints. Blueprints, Prince. I tried to play a little bit of it last on New Year's Eve. It was a really interesting game.
Oh, you have fun with it then.
So it's an interesting story rogue building game. I kind of like rogues a little bit more than I thought I ever would. So the idea is that you have to get to room 46 to quote unquote beat the game, right?
Oh, okay.
So you have a gridded house like my mat, let's say, and you have to go all the way to the end of the house.
Okay.
The problem is that to get to the end of the house, you draw a random deck every time. Or you essentially every door you open is different when you get through.
You know, I think I remember what kind of game you're talking about. If I got this wrong, let me know. Is it like a big map, but you got to go inside the building?
Yep.
To actually get all the things you needed, but there's someone in the party have to be a monster, and just to.
No. So this is a solo.
That's not it?
There's no violence in it whatsoever. Well, there is violence, but it's all off screen kind of violence.
Off screen?
Yeah. The reason being is that they needed to. So the point is that you're a teenage kid of some kind that has inherited your uncle's wealth. And essentially the condition is that you must reach room 46. Sort of deal.
All right.
Room 46 is locked behind an antechamber, and there's like all these rules and things that you have to go do to get past room 40, get to room 46. The challenge is that it's not always the same game. And every day is different. And there's different achievements that you have to go for, but you never can beat it the first day.
Oh,
And it
so it's like
sounds
so it's like run over there, do what you need to do before your time runs out.
yeah, but they did so your resources for the day come from steps, keys, gems, and money. So you have 4 resources that you get to juggle that don't carry over. Well, they don't carry over directly at the beginning. So you always start with like 50 steps, and you have to get through the 50 steps to get to the end of the room. But it's going to take more than 50 steps, but you can find items along the way, yada, yada, yada. And it's just interesting because the game, it's not meant to be a one-day win. It's meant to be a continuously come back and play a different thing and find out something new, or find a new level of exploration for the game. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
And it's the reason why it's interesting to me is because it's a logic-based game more than a skill-based game.
Oh,
So you
so
have
no
puzzles,
monsters.
but you have to think about how to solve the puzzles. And you have to actually solve the puzzle using your brain instead of brute forcing it down. Like you're not on a stealth mission where the idea is to shoot the entire room up. You know what I mean?
I got what you mean. So the board game you're playing is require math, reading, puzzles, and history.
Yeah.
I'll definitely lose. I mean, like if I play a game with you, I'll definitely 100% lose from there.
Well, it's a solo game. That's
I
solo.
know it's a solo game, but I might lose in that game.
But I mean, to me, that's a little bit more enjoyable than trying to play like a skill-based game. Because a skill-based game, while they're fun, to go back to what we were talking about earlier, is that you have to dedicate a lot of your time, and I don't want to dedicate a lot of my time to the skill.
Okay.
Like
I have one more last question for you for about this game. So in this game that you're playing, it doesn't have any C4 that you could just put on the wall and say, I have to go through the process and skip through all this, right?
you
Or
can't
no?
skip it.
Dang.
So
well, at least
they
I
have
tried, right?
certain thing, like there's certain things that they have in the games that would allow you to change and modify the deck, right? So Balatro, when it came to the scene, was a really popular like poker solitaire game that everybody's like, this needs to be instantly installed on every computer known to man because.
Thank you for following Big Tiny Big Wars. I'll go ahead and put your name on the miniature. Yeah. Keep on.
But the challenge is that not everybody likes Balatro because the game is different every time. Right.
Okay. Well, that game of yours sounds very interesting.
It's on
And
Steam on
challenging.
sale right now for like $20. It's
Oh,
normally
boy.
like it's normally like $30. Like it's an indie developed game that some people are like upset that it didn't get a chance to be game of the year.
Oh, because they like the logic storyline, right?
So I mean, they like that stuff, and people were really hungry for something that was not
fantasy and not like crazy shenanigans. Monster just suddenly grab you and yank you out of the game.
Yeah, like it's like you could put easily 50 hours into the game and still have more things to find.
Yeah, I understand is because everyone has their own cup of tea of their favorite games. My favorite game is basically Age of Sigmar, and they're all fantasies. Don't know if you played it, Age of Sigmar, though.
Oh, I have not. Be safe, Jay. Rest well.
Hi, Jay.
You did? Cool.
Um, I have seen it. I have tried to paint Nighthaunt at one point. It would require me to go to my local game store, which I absolutely hate because they're assholes. When you follow Garcia's artwork, Tiny, he will write your name on one of his miniatures and paint them up.
This
So you
is
can be-
all the cat troopers on a shelf. Each one of them has a name, and each of them has colors and the features of their OC. Like, for example, if you have the OC with a jacket, I'll definitely put that on that miniature. Oh, by the way, Tiny Big Wars, yes on a dice, or you rather choose from my little box? Don't worry, take your time. All right. So you heard the game of Age of Sigmar, but never actually see them play it, or?
I would have to go to my local game store to play it, to find people to play with. And I don't really care for my local game store because they were, as someone pointed out, they're like, well, you're not nerd enough. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not nerd enough? You carry around a different kind of energy with you that, people just don't want to talk to you. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm done trying to be nerd enough with the nerds. I'm just going to hang out on Twitch with my super nerds. And we'll be weird together.
Oh, there might be a lot more people than let's say what they say to you earlier, but that's not very nice of them to say that to you.
Well, if every time I go into the store, basically I was ignored. I was treated like I had the plague. I was like, all right, so I'm kind of done going in there. My partner at the time, before they became a game store, they were a comic book store. And yeah, I'm not a part of your clique. I'm just a guy that can hold a crap ton of money and buy the things without causing a lot of issues. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
When they were a comic book store, we went and checked out some comics because they were transitioning away from that, and they had a bunch of stuff for sale, like 50% off sort of deal. I'm like, okay, whatever, let's just go get them. I mean, it's half off. How expensive could they really be? And even by then, who cares? Like, it's a quantity over quality sort of deal. And since, we went in there a couple of times and she was trying to get back into comic book reading, and she would ask kind of a question, which is, what kind of like house comic would you recommend I read? She's kind of setting them up for failure, but she was curious to kind of get a take on where the industry had been going, because she'd been out of it for a while. Because at one point she was considering, or she did actually have interviews with DC to be an editor for it. And essentially the guy was like recommending Image Comics. She's like, no, not doing this. Y'all are too weird. And then you were kind of weird with my gender as well, and like recommending like these super girly comics and not like anything not that. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. There was one time when I was just chilling in a store of mine. I only wanted is just to paint miniatures, right? Because I got started with getting to some people in the store, but there was one particular person just like walk in, right, and then talks to me and some sort of issue they have, and I just like, oh, well, what you want to talk about the issue with me? And so that person keeps talking about it with me, and next thing I know it was kind of weird because they want me to buy a book in the game store, and I just like, I don't know what you want me to buy a book, but I'm not very interested of some crazy book shenanigans. So
That
when
actually
I
happened to me once, where someone would like try to sell me a CD, and I'm like, I don't want to find a random ass CD from a guy at a gas station.
yeah, it was weird, right? I just told this person like, yeah, I'm not interested in it, but ciao ciao, right? And then when the person walked away, I had to like say to that my friend in the store, saying like this: that person is being sauce for today. I don't know why it goes right in the store and shoved a book right on my face. Oh, it's crazy how things work outside. But be safe, everyone. If you encounter something like that, always say no to them if they're not even working in the store. You have a right to say no.
What? Do I have a right to say
Yeah.
no, King?
Yes, you do. You have a right to say no. You just have to you gotta let them know that you feel a little bit uncomfortable at some point. Like unless if you're into music, that's your top top T for you. And
Yeah, but usually you don't try to hand somebody a CD and say, I want $5 for it. It's like, that's not how this works. You either hand me the
oh
CD
yeah,
or.
no, that's sketchy as hell.
Yeah.
I saw that on the street. I was just like, whoa, okay, no, I don't know. Do you have like iTunes that I could just listen to instead of
What's
like
your
a CD
SoundCloud?
player? Yeah, something like that. But I don't think SoundCloud exists. Like, wait, what year did SoundCloud exist? Like a year ago?
I don't know
I
if I
know.
can.
Jaw
I mean,
break.
it's been around a lot longer than I think it has.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
It didn't gain popularity until later.
Was it
Like,
not popular back then?
back then I still had my Ranger, and I can tell you for a fact that it was not the safest of places that I was at. Doing, because I had to stop for something. I was like, oh, okay.
Wow.
So you like my leg there, Tiny? Just the thigh?
Oh, I want to see it. Oh, beautiful miniature. She's coming out good.
Yeah. Looks like it has some gradient to it. Is that one solid color? I might glaze in a little bit of red up top.
Oh yeah, gotta let Tiny Big Wars know what I have. I bet it is waiting for me. All right, Tiny Big Wars. I got Krieg. I got a Krieg Horseman. Got Battle of Sisters. Recently, they're rescued, waiting for a champion to choose them. We have Seance. We have Shock Troopers. We even have commanders. Like command squad. And we have the shock trooper without t-shirts. What do you call it? Jungle fighters? Is that what they call it in 40K, right? Jungle fighters, right? Oh, and one of them is an orc.
Oh, and
have
one
an
of them is an orc.
Yes, one of them is orc, and one of them is this guy, the skeleton. Forgot his name, but the sisters? Cool. Which one? The one who's holding the
Skeleton. Yeah.
Wait,
I was gonna-
skeleton? You want to be a skeleton?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. All hell, Nasha? Oh man, I have to do some
Nagash.
research. Nagash? Oh, so Nagash is part of the skeleton army, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that's your chosen champion for the cat army, I welcome thee.
Halloween's my religious holiday. Hey, King.
All right.
Huh?
Now
You're spinning right round, right round.
I am.
now I have to put a name. Let's see. Tiny Big Wars.
Yeah, Tiny's game showed up at my house. And I have to read his message that he sent me about one of the cards having a misprint on them. Yeah, I got it. Oh, you weren't around when I was talking. Oh, yeah. I need to come up with a Twitch
You
command
know what's
for
the
you.
craziest thing?
But yeah. So, did you print all of these yourself, Tiny? I know you did the cards, but are these 3D printed miniatures? Because we got bats, and we got ghost and mushroom ghouly looking things. And then I saw this guy, and I was like, I have to paint him. Patches.
Looks pretty well printed.
He did a really good job printing them. Skeletons, Banshee, and a Lich. Yeah. And then these are bats, something, and batlings and that. Yeah, vampire.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you have like really small, cute things like that that you can goof off with. So at some point, I'll probably paint it for my nephew and save it for him, or have it at the ready for when he wants to play.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Just gonna go ahead and cut this up and got this for you.
Yeah. Pukra, welcome in. How you doing tonight, sweetie? And I was lurking a little bit in your stream earlier today. Bit sleepy.
By the way, I want to say thank you so much, everyone,
You're welcome.
to defeat the evil boredom off my back. You saved my day.
custom vinyl stickers. Oh yeah.
Emotional damage. Hooty_hoot_ request a dad joke.
All right, what are we gonna get? Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now.
Hardy, 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 har.
That was a little darker than I like for a dad joke, but I'll take it. Great guy's a scarecrow. I don't give a I don't care. You can get painted however I want to paint them. Patches looks awesome though.
Okay, Tiny Big Wars. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for being in the Cat Army and the Blue Crusade. No matter what species it is, I accept them with open arms. Okay, go ahead and type down your favorite colors, so I could work on this on my spare time. Yay. I know. I'm digging my own grave because I just love painting miniatures.
I mean,
Guys,
is it really your own grave if you do what you enjoy?
it's called responsibility and looking after the cat troopers. Oh, by the way, it's a lot, right? Maybe? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Well, I was responding to Tiny. I'm sorry.
Oh,
He
okay.
mentioned that he had painted all of them as well in his game that he made.
So, what do you think, King?
Or what?
Do you see what I have right here?
No, sorry. I don't have all the streams up. My computer doesn't handle it.
Oh,
right
you know
now.
what? Even better, even better. I'll send you a screenshot.
Oh, it's okay.
Like-
Don't worry.
You already did it? Oh. Wow. This is all my cat troopers here. Okay. Oh. And I gotta put you on the very top so I can post you later. Whoop. There we go. So, King, do you play video games as well? And what is your favorite one of them all?
Oh, that's I can't pick one. I've been playing for too long. There's lots. There's like I said, it's hard to pick. There's
Oh,
too
hard to
many.
pick. Okay. I guess all of them is your favorite.
Well, it depends. Like, are we going for nostalgia? Are we going for 3D? Are we going for puzzle? Are we going for story? Are we going for how much it like moved me? How much time did I spend on it? How much like so it depends. It really depends. So.
Okay, maybe I should simplify it. What's your favorite story in the video game?
Probably tie between Baldur's Gate and Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Good choice.
All I could think about on Kingdom Hearts was the joke when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out, King, where Goofy was sitting there dying and he's like, somebody asked, what's Kingdom Heart? And he goes, nobody knows.
Wait, did Goofy really die?
No, or yeah, he did actually die.
So one time, then the game, one of the first times the game made me cry. I was like, "You fuckers killed Goofy!" I literally threw my remote and I didn't play for like a week. I had been like playing every single game back to back every single day up until that point.
But of course, you finish the game and find out if Goofy comes back, right?
Yep.
Now, a part of throwing in the remote, did it survive, or you really bashed that remote on the wall? Wait, is that a no?
No, I said like you said. Did I? Like it was fine.
Oh, it's fine? Oh, okay. I thought you say it was smashed, and I like, oh no, rest in peace, remote control. We know you too well. But any of you, does any of you ever have this Apple, like a drawing Apple tablet before?
An iPad?
Yeah, that's the one.
I started using a tablet because I decided I wanted to I wanted something that was better than my phone, but not a laptop, because I didn't want to buy a laptop because I disliked technology and how often you had to replace it, and I liked the tablet technology. So I got one of the Samsung Tab 6 or whatever it is, a long time ago, and I've used that thing like nonstop for a long time and loved it. Like I enjoy the tablet aspect rather than my phone or a laptop, just because it was convenient and easy. And then you could play like mobile games on it too. So you could play like Hearthstone, you could play like Balatro, you could play like stuff that was actually kind of like a little bit better on the bigger things. The Surface Pro was a little too expensive at the time for me, Tiny, so I was like, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, I saw the price in Apple. I thought, wow. I slept with my iPad on my bed, and I decided just to sleep with it. But when I woke up, I was on top of the iPad, like where my belly is. And when I look at it, I like, oh no, it cracked. So, yeah, I didn't even notice that tablet was so fragile. So, oopsie daisy.
I actually think I have a crack on mine because I dropped it so many times, but it's like I don't use it for anything outside of this house, so I don't really care. And I can never know. Like, I have to look at it just right to notice it.
Yeah. Mine cracked because I just holding it wrong. So I don't know what happened to it. Maybe the metal surface is not strong enough. The motherboard is just there, but it just. Well.
Alrighty, I am getting kind of tired. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm
Okay,
over into
King.
you.
Oh no. Oh wait,
I
what
will.
time is it on your side?
It's 9 o'clock for me. I'm probably gonna go for probably till 9:30 or so, and then we'll raid out because I have ads coming up here in 7 minutes.
Oh no,
And
7
So
minutes.
of course, I'm sending people over there just in time.
Have
But
a good night, King. Great having you here.
have a good one, guys. Thanks for having me, Painty, and have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, watching me just do all this kind of random stupid shit.
Oh
So
wait.
have a good
No,
one.
I have to give you a follow, King. Good night, King.
Thank you, King Dixon Balls, coming in with the awesome
And guessing I'll have to do a shout out. Shout out.
Shout outs are completed.
And there you go. Follow you for art and glory.
I need to glaze in some red.
Sweet James.
Thank you for the lurk, King. Be safe, be awesome. As always.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
So, what you got, Tiny?
Oh, I'm still waiting for what do you call it? Tiny Big Wars to find out what's a favorite color. Don't know if it already been typed in down. Look. Blue, sorry.
Kiddos being wild. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll go ahead do a little screenshot so I could keep that as on record, and you're going to have an awesome champion just to fight in a kill team. So it's gonna be great.
I mean, that's the age for them to be energetic.
Yeah, it is pretty cool to see new skeletons joining the Ultramatarium. I gotta make a homebrew for that. They go and tell me what is that skeleton doing over there. I like, oh yeah, he's part of my cat army, Ultramatarium. I think I go and break their logic, just because I just bend the rules. But it's okay. Bending the rules is part of life, you know? It's just like you just draw your own Pokemon card saying, oh yeah, it got over 1,000 hit points. The only weakness is water. Gotta balance that out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, your favorite Pokemon is Blue Eyes White Charizard? Oh, very acceptable.
What's up, Cryptic? How you doing?
Just gotta put.
Be fine. Doing all right. We got ads starting here shortly, and then we'll be on our last half hour before we call it a night and read out. We are grinding away on skin tone and greens and trying to get it all looking nice and smooth.
Well, she's coming out really cool.
So one of the goals I had this year was I wanted to try to sketch a little bit better or sketch a little bit more of my highlights. So she's going to reach the ugly phase really quick. And this leg looks pretty good. In person, I can see the band, but you can't
I
see
could
the
say
band as
that your
much.
work is awesome. Yeah, the skin tunes will take a while. You'll have fun with it. I know for sure. I believe in you.
Mhm.
But how much work do you have to work on your own estimate?
So we this figure I've only really worked on in stay in frame. So when I'm doing this stream, and we usually average 4 to 5 hours per stream.
Oh, cool.
And I am on the third or fourth stream with her, so we're almost up to 20 plus hours so far. And she will definitely be broaching 100. She'll probably get up to 60 easily. Just because of how many little intricate things. Like, it's taken me most of this stream to get this back piece glued up, but I haven't gotten anywhere near it yet, right?
Oh. Cryptid say good and yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh man, the ad. Either way, Blue Eyes White Charizard has an attack over 9,000. Let it's rip. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, something happened to the Charizard. Oh, you know what? I just remember something.
What'd you remember?
Mm. I know some models of GW. Let's say they made some decent model, right?
Mhm.
But this is related to Tech Priest. Now there is a Tech Priest called Titan Tech Priest Engineer or something. But that was like when I put it on my little redeem point, and then when I try to go back and see the reference, it disappeared. I don't know that's normal or
Sometimes that's normal in GW when they remove stuff. They remove it from their website because that's kind
oh,
of how
that's
they
not
keep.
cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's kind of poopy.
I know. Oh, what do I have to do? Do I have to just go over there and get that Tech Priest and just bring it back and say, "You're part of my army now"?
I don't know if I would do that or if I would find a way to look at eBay and try to see if you can find like a rescue for it.
Yeah, I did try to find that, but they're very pricey.
They're usually pricey at the beginning because they have to be, because scalpers will buy them up.
That is so evil. They just do like whatever they want. Now, next thing they're gonna say is like, "Oh, this is gonna be $1 million. If you want it, mm, it will. I'll give you a 10% discount, and then you still have to pay $1 million for that."
Yeah, and I mean that's kind of the. I know that was some of the frustration with like Sorrentus and not Sorrentus. Wow,
Yeah,
the
but
the
have you?
lieutenant that came out.
Oh yeah, the female commissar. I fell in love with that, and I really want to get her. But as soon as she got out, only one day, she's gone.
Yeah, but there was also something with a lieutenant, an ultramarine lieutenant. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Uh, but they had issues with it, and then there was the Cursed City problems that they had, where they didn't make enough of the boxes and stuff like that. And kind of
Cursed
went crazy.
City.
So
Oh,
games,
are you talk? Are you talking about the Cursed City of the vampire thing?
yeah,
Right?
yeah. So they didn't make enough boxes at the beginning, and this was kind of a common problem that Games Workshop would often have, is that they'll try to make like a new game. It's like, okay, so we're gonna make a new game. It's like, okay, cool, we made a new game.
But
The
there's not
problem,
enough boxes for everyone.
yeah, and then what ends up happening is some people are like, well, what we'll do is we'll turn around and sell it, and
But it
it's
will
not
take
an.
about 5 years to bring that back, right?
Oh, it'll take a while because GW does all of its own creation, and then a little bit later they end up creating the boxes to um, sell, but then the boxes can't be sold because there's no point in selling the box because nobody wants the box. You know what I mean? Um,
Oh, okay.
so
Uh,
it gets weird because like the person that wanted to buy it, they'll pay the price, whatever it is that they want to pay. They just haven't paid it yet. Sort of deal.
Oh, you know what? That kind of happened in my store. There was a big order for one particular person because he just wanted to get 5 boxes of starting collecting army, but he never actually come by and pick it up. It's kind of wild, all that holding just for not able to go there and pick it up itself, though. It's crazy, though. Did you see that happening too? Like in your local store?
No. But there was also an issue with, I think, Wicked was talking about this one night, is essentially the Games Workshop methodology for storing product was to ship it to stores early. So they didn't have to pay storage cost. So sometimes like boxes were being shipped way early and the stores had to handle them. They're like, so we can either fulfill the orders or we have to pay to store them. And I think it's going to be easier for us to fulfill the orders or like the pre-orders and all that stuff ahead of time.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you. At that certain point, it's like they don't have time to fill in the orders for you because there's a lot of names and requests and a big sheet of paper, right?
Well, so they would order the Games Workshop stores, to my understanding, what they're doing is either they were allotted a certain number of boxes or they would have pre-order forms and they would fill them out and send them back to the mothership, right? So if you said you could pre-order a box today for some new army, whatever army you want, what they would do is they would take the pre-orders and then they would go make the box and then they would ship the box back. But you're not supposed to ship the box out until January 5th, right? So you pre-ordered your Shadowhaunt box and you get there and the store can't legally give it to you until the 5th. The problem is that at the 5th, so before it gets to the 5th, the box is technically prepared and ready to go. All they need to do is ship the box. And it's like, well, not everybody can have the box until the 5th. But we don't want to pay to store it. So what we'll do is we'll ship it to the store and have the store store the box that they can't ship yet. Sort of deal.
So they're doing just cheaply, just like
Yes.
wait for more orders, and then they could easily just ship a whole thing in one go.
And have the store store the box so Games Workshop doesn't have to pay a fee to store something that they can't ship for like 6 months, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think that's what he was saying one night on stream. I was like, that actually is kind of really crappy because, I mean, a store doesn't want to hold on to these boxes any longer than they have to, right?
Oh, they had to because it makes sense because it's like you don't know if a person wanted just like now and then or possibly later.
So
it's not like they're going tossing it in the garbage.
No, but at the same time, you can't technically give out the box before the due date or the days there. Because if you do that too early, then people get stuff ahead of schedule, and it's like that's not the point of it, right? Like the store has to hold on to this box that could arrive 3 days early, or it could have to hold on to a box that they received 2 months ago, and they have to wait to ship it out because the day of release isn't here yet.
Okay. Man, they're confusing.
Yeah, and I mean it's it's all learning how to play the game of storage, because that's the problem, is storing materials and storing these boxes for extended periods of time, right? So you come up with an idea and it's like, today I want you to do X, Y, and Z. It's like, okay, I can do X, Y, and Z. That's not an issue. The problem is what do I do with X, Y, and Z from thought to actual profit, right? So let's say we wanted to make a new army for sisters or a new detachment for sisters that required a new box.
And we gotta wait for a certain month and a certain day for them to actually do the
Yeah.
delivery. And once they arrive, and they have to open a box when the day say, "Oh, release is today."
It was a store manager cryptic.
Yeah.
I'm receiving the story secondhand. So what Games Workshop would do is they would create their box and they would collect all the pre-orders and ship it to the stores. So before they could ship and have everybody be released on the same day, instead of paying like a warehouse fee, what Games Workshop decided to do was say, hey, we're going to ship you this box early. And you store the box and you wait for the deadline. Because we don't want to pay a storage fee on our side. Is
Wait,
my
how
understanding.
does storage fee even work? Do they like just keep an eye on the inventory, and if there's a mess up, they have to pay the fee right away?
Well, so you have to store a box. So you're paying a warehouse to store the box. Kind of deal.
Oh.
So rather than them pay to store the box, they ship the box to the store, and the store has to hold the box until release date. Does that make sense?
Yeah, a little bit.
So the mothership doesn't pay a storage fee. The store owner has to pay the storage fee because sort of deal. Or they have to find a place to store it within their store. But it's like these boxes are freaking massive.
Okay, I remember how ridiculous big they have to put on those models and the box.
And so they're like trying to not have to maintain these things. And because I mean that's where a lot of money gets spent, is storing these boxes and storage for stuff. So you have to take a gamble on how expensive or not expensive something is, or how hot something is, or how hot something may not be. But you also can't let a box get out too early. Like if you let the Indominus box get out 2 days early, someone's going to be on social media saying, I got my box, blah, 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 blah. You guys are all scrubs. And it creates like a problem that they don't want to deal with. So
okay. I got you.
It gets to be a really crappy situation sometimes. Hi. Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Oh, you were holding the cat? Not fair. Now I have to go get my cat.
She decided to come and get on my table. So.
Yes, but for me, I have to go grab it because that's what I do.
What you doing? Do you not like my glasses? I'm gonna put them over here then.
Oh, you got the Chimera cat. That's
I
nice.
have a Tortie. Yes. So she
Is it
has
mixed colors of brown? Got like little light brown spots on her face, and got a little mix of other type of brown colors, right?
So the Torties come in 3. She's more black than anything. She does have the orange and she does have the brown, and her face has the very distinct Tortie markings.
Yeah.
It's just she doesn't want to have her face on camera right now. You get her tail butt.
Yeah. I have to bring my cat here. I'll be right back.
So every Friday she usually gets a cat treat on stream. What's up? What you doing? Yep, I'm here. Sorry. I was waiting
No,
to see
it's
if the cat
okay.
was going to disappear.
I got
Go
a
ahead.
cat now. Look at him. He's adorable. Say hello to the viewers, Mr. Picotes. I'll say hello for you.
You have a great day, Cryptic. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. I need to put up my raid timer too, because I have to find the end of my stream shortly.
He's a little
That's-
sleepy.
Ah, that is mine. Thank you. That is mine.
I think he's mad. What do you think?
He does not look happy.
He looks super happy. So how do you know he's not happy? Is it because the eyes saying like, I'm going to attack you, right?
That's usually a good indicator. Another good indicator is just like body language. Like she is like really happy to be near me, but at the same time, she does not want to super engage with me. She wants to just be close. But the moment I pick up my paintbrush and I start painting, she's going to be like, "Excuse me, you're not paying enough attention to me." I know your games, little one.
Silent.
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for being here, Cryptic. I hope you have a great night.
So how do I stop the cat from biting the cable?
You don't. That's the problem. Cats like to chew on things, and it's usually an indication they need something else to chew on. So I would swap out between something else.
Like my finger?
A
Give it-
finger
make my
or
finger
having a
feel-
toy for them to chew on tends to help as well.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go to the store and buy it.
So I have like a rope toy nearby that she can chew on. That she knows it's
Um,
okay to chew on. And
well-
I encourage her to chew on it.
Now I have lots of responsibilities for that. Or maybe he's bored. Oh, never mind. He's too sleepy. I have a good question for you.
What's up?
So, I remember something that happened just recently today. So, this happened like a while back. It's about the ducks and the eggs. So, my friend decided to move the eggs to another location, and I like tried to convince my friend. I'm sorry, I don't know if the ducks are smart enough to know if they have their eggs moved, right? Because they rely on scent or something, just like the cats. So he assisted on moving it. So what I did is grab some gloves to avoid touching it directly. And now, ready succeeded, we try and move the mother duck to that particular location with crumble of bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work. She flew away and went to his place. And I'm like, well, we screw up the plan. And the bad news is that I found out the mother duck still going in his house looking for the eggs, even though the eggs are in the park. And I feel terrible.
Yeah, so
I did realize that we're not supposed to mess around with the eggs because the ducks rely on smell. And also, hello, Mr. March Simpson. How you
hello, Mr. March
doing?
Simpson. It causes a lot of other issues because ducks are very territorial as well. So
True.
moving the eggs, while not probably super problematic at the time, the issue is that they kind of go by remembrance of where things are at in the territory that they're in. So they can leave eggs for a while. It's just
I know. Now I feel guilty because I was helping my friend to move the eggs, and now I realize I knew it. I knew that it's going to be the same logic as a cat. If you touch the eggs, they're not going to touch it.
yeah. Because I mean, a nest for a duck or a goose is similar to that of like a home space.
Yeah.
So they are going to always be going back
Yeah.
to a specific spot.
So after that, we agreed not never touch the eggs for the rest of our lives. Though it's no longer a rescue; it's more like a sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks. How about you? Oh, doing good. Me and oh, I always get this wrong. Paints are having fun painting together, having a good time, chat, getting rid of the evil boredom demon are back, so it doesn't make us go sleepy. So he's cool.
Yeah, we've been at it for I've been at it for over 5.5 hours now.
Oh, you get 5 hours, but for me, oh 6 hours. I didn't even know, but I would say 5 hours because I just got in a little chit chat for ya. Or was it just 4 hours I got here?
I feel like it's been 3 or 4 with you.
Okay. Oh, there goes my cat. Decided to roam around in my room like a boss. Gotta let the cats do whatever they want.
Because she's going to want my attention after stream. Because I need to get her treats. I need to get myself some treats.
Yeah, you deserve it. Get yourself an awesome treat. I'll keep them entertained. Collaboration. Yeah, that's
Stop.
a too fancy word.
Collaborate.
I'm trying. Collaborate. 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 Other words, just like having fun painting miniatures and have a chat put together. It's fun, a lot of people. That means we don't have any boredom in our shoulders, and that's a good thing. I'm just keeping my eye open for my cat, just making sure my cat doesn't decide to push off my miniatures. That's a scary thing.
Yeah. So that's the entirety of the green part underneath.
Wow, she's coming out good.
Yeah, and then all of that sits on top of this base. And I
You know
still have
what?
more in the box.
I'm just curious. What's going on the other part there? I don't see well from here, so give me a minute.
So we have the base piece that has like a birch tree, something or other that I painted up, along with the green and the marigold yellow flowers.
Oh, I see it.
With, kind of a dry, dusty base that I've got to put things on. I started working from the bottom up so I could try to permanently affix as I go up. So I was trying to work on the undersides of things that my brush could not reach. And then as I go up, glue it together and I could affix it together. But I have to like stop on the swirly bits and do like her legs now and get them to a point that I would be happy with. So she'll probably make it back on the next day in frame stream and work pieces up slowly as I go. I just wanted to work on skin tone to have a break from green for a while. Just to have a small break.
Well, it's all about processing, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You're kicking butt. That's important.
All right. How much longer are you going, Garcia?
I guess I'll just... To be honest, I wanted to get something from the store. Just get some resupplies. But...
So
yeah, I guess I'll just stop for today, though.
So who are we going to raid?
Yeah, that's a big question, though.
I have not raided Roadside, so I might raid them. Monster's on, but he looks like he's doing fine, so that's okay. So Roadside Miniatures is where I'm going to take my raiders.
Cool sees. Thumbs up for that.
If you
let me just go ahead and raid you first. Then you can raid them.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, because I see Irish for Life over there, and I gotta go cause problems because I haven't done that yet.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
It looks like he's taking IQ test, so this is hilarious.
IQ test. All right. Well, and my stream, thanks for... I have a great time with you. Now I'm gonna raid you for fun. Let's see if I could find you.
All right.
Following. I'm trying my best to find you real quick. There you go. Raid for Art and Glory.
Raid for Art and Glory. And then before we raid out, we'll do this. Hi.
Yeah. It's telling me a countdown, so I'll just put
Oh, you're good.
a little chatter here.
You're good. In the meantime, I can turn on the camera, the cat cam, and you can see her pretty face.
Okay.
Hi.
Catra.
Uh-oh.
Garcia's artwork just showed up with 1 viewers. Hope they have treats.
If you're not, give Garcia's artwork a follow. They do fun things. They paint the pretty miniatures. They have the pretty kitties too. So it's always a welcome thing. And with that,
All right.
we're going to push our raid button and we're going to take you guys over to Roadside Miniatures. We have never really raided them, but they've been about. Irish for Life's over there, and we're going to go cause problems and mayhem. And that's what it is. Tiny Big Wars, I too love you as well.
Hey, man. Thanks for hanging around with me. Or
Thank you for
having
joining
me
us,
here.
Garcia.
Oh, you're very welcome. It's very awesome to hang around with you guys. You saved the day. Well,
You be safe, and we will
You
chat
too.
tomorrow probably, or some point at some.
Yeah. I'll. Well, wait. I got. Oh yes, definitely. Because my friend is gonna do something else tomorrow, so I'll be
Oh.
streaming it tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow then.
But Lade and
All right.
myself, someone will probably be checking you out. So you have a great night.
Mhm.
Be awesome and be safe, sir.
You too. Have a good night. Ciao, ciao.